Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Gigantic Monday. Yes, so glad you could be with us here tonight. Tonight, we have got Game 3 of the World Series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Welcome, everybody, to the broadcast booth. I'm Ronnie Vadine here with you this evening. Like I said, we have got a big Game 3 tonight. Game 2, safe to say, was a much better game for the Dodgers. I mean, their offense finally got going for the first time in this World Series. Toronto, they looked a little rough in Game 2. I'm not going to lie with you. Probably their worst game they played up to this point so far here in the postseason. But hopefully, who knows what will happen with the switch of venues. But yeah, it should be a fun one here tonight. I mean, really, this series is the Blue Jays' high-powered offense versus the Dodgers, rotation, starting rotation. I mean, it is just immaculate, it feels like. But, yeah, and they got another one of their aces on starting tonight, which we'll get to a little later on in our show. So, yeah, whoops. What I want to do, well, I guess we'll get to that, first thing, because Toronto will that first. But yeah, I think this should be a fun one here tonight. The first two, there was kind of a clear winner in both, but hopefully we get a little bit of a closer game here tonight, because those are always fun and exciting, aren't they? So yeah, okay, I think we're on good. Usually before I say anything, I check and see if the stream is up and going, and it is, so that's good. Okay, let's get to the starting lineup, and you'll see the defense here from the Dodgers. Of course, Toronto bats first. Lineup basically unchanged for the most part. Springer, Lucas, and Vlad Guerrero Jr., those are your top three. Bo Bichette is going to play tonight at second base, so that'll be interesting to see. And then Dalton Varsho and Alejandro Kirk, the middle three, and then the bottom three with Barger, Clement, and Jimenez. No change really there as well. Outfield for the Dodgers, once again, really no changes. Kike Hernandez in left, Pages in center, Teoscar in right, third Muncy, shortstop Betts, second Edman, first Freeman, and of course Will Smith is catching. Why is there so many people named Will Smith? Like, I don't know what the deal is with that. But for the Dodgers, Tyler Glasnow, the starting pitcher. A 0.68 ERA in this postseason. 13 1/3 innings pitched. 18 strikeouts and 8 walks. His most popular pitch is a four-seam fastball. But curveball is a close second, so. And I guess we can say a slider's a close third, too. Like I said, I guess we can say that. Okay. I think we're about ready to go here. There we go. Gotta turn that down, because I don't want the YouTube people to get pissed off at me, so. Yeah. Because those are always, that's always fun to deal with, I'll tell you that much. Glasnow, his last start, of course, was Game 4 of the NLCS. Final game of that series, I should say. Went in for 5 2/3. He let up 3 hits, a run. That was earned. 3 walks. He did have 8 strikeouts in that game, so a regular Dodger performance for a starting pitcher, I feel like. Yeah, we're just that much closer here to the first pitch. It should be on here in about a minute or so. Once Fox, gets through their spiel, opening videos and things like that. Like we said, George Springer is leading off here for Toronto. Of course, no shocker there, but I think we're ready to go. Hopefully you all are at home. This is the only game you should be watching. Boy, and George Springer is booed like crazy in Los Angeles. Do not like him, to say the least. Here we go. First pitch. Game 3 of the World Series, and we are off and underway. That pitch in the zone, a curveball at 80 miles an hour, 0-1. So far this postseason, 4 home runs, 9 RBIs for Springer. Here's the 0-1. That one in the zone. Thought maybe he swung at that, but nope, they will call it a ball. So it's 1-1. Now, it looked like he swung and then paused a minute, but here's the 1-1. There's a drive towards the left side foul, a four-seamer at 97, 1-2. Hang on a minute here. Okay. 1-2. A count here to Springer. Here goes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Just like that. Oh. Lost my scorecard here. Just like that. First strikeout. First batter, first strikeout. So now that'll bring up Nathan Lucas to the plate. Excuse me. Ooh. Nathan Lucas, first pitch to him. Popped up into left field. Is it playable? Kike Hernandez is there, and he makes the easy out in foul territory for out number 2. Boy, just like that. 2 for 2 already. We'll start things out. I will now bring up Vlad Guerrero Jr. to the plate. Get comfortable here a second. This series, he has 3 hits at 8 at-bats. Here's the first pitch to Guerrero. That one, a curve on the outside at 82, 1-0. This postseason total, 6 home runs, 12 RBIs for Guerrero. There's the 1-0. There's a little grounder towards the left side foul on another curveball at 81, so count even at 1 apiece. Well, yeah, he's 6'8", so he's obviously going to go all the way out there. Here's the 1-1. There's a drive into right field. There's Teoscar Hernandez, and he'll easily make the catch for out number 3. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Some are bound for glory. Others won't be so lucky. That's terrible. Nah, I think awful. I thought he took it quite well. Thousands of wannabes, only one winner, and your vote decides who it is. American Idol, the search for a superstar. A new series Tuesday, June 11th on Fox.
At Jersey Mike's, they slice your order fresh right in front of you. And let me tell you, watching that can send a rush of emotions through a person. Excitement, impatience, baby-like wonder, indecisive, anticipatory chewing, nervous pacing, happy claps, and finally, jealousy. Because that's this guy's sub. I should order one. Good idea. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
as usual.
Stanley Cup was supposed to be here 3 days ago. You hear that? There's 20,000 screaming people that are going to tear me apart. They tear! Thank you very much. Stanley Cup! Stanley Cup!
Got an important package? Next time, send it FedEx and be absolutely sure.
Welcome back, everybody. We now head to the bottom of the first, and it'll be Max Scherzer getting the start here for Toronto. It's his first start of the postseason for him. Actually, no, we'll take that back. He pitched in Game 4 of the ALCS. First pitch to Shohei Ohtani popped up towards the left side, foul. So it's 0-1. Yeah, Game 4 of the ALCS, he went in for 5 2/3 innings. He let up 3 hits, 2 runs. Both of them earned a home run, 4 walks. He did have 5 strikeouts, although did enough to get the victory. Here's Ohtani driving to right field. That's fair down the right field line, and it is out, and he will have a ground rule double. Only the second pitch of this inning. Yeah, boy, it was fair by probably a couple of inches, I'll tell you that much. But that's all he really needed. So that'll bring up now Mookie Betts, the rest of the lineup for the Dodgers. After him will be Freddie Freeman, and then that rounds out the top 3. Middle 3, Will Smith, Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez. Bottom 3, Edmund Kike Hernandez, and Andy Pages. First pitch to Mookie Betts, a 4-seamer on the outside at 96, 1-0. Defense for the Blue Jays, we'll get to here shortly. Here's the 1-0. There's a drive, popped up behind the plate, foul, so it's 1-1 on a slider. Outfield in left is Lucas, center field Dalton Varsho, right field Addison Barger, infield at third Ernie Clement, shortstop Andres Jimenez, at second Bill Bichette, at first Vlad Guerrero Jr., and then of course the catcher is Alejandro Kirk. Here's the 1-1. Chuck, did he go? A slider at 88. No, he didn't go. I didn't think he did either. 2-1 either way. Excuse me. Woo! 2-1 the count here to Betts. There's the pitch. There's a drive back behind the plate, foul. A 4-seamer at 96, count even at 2 a pop. Betts in this World Series so far. 1 hit at 7 at bats. He's been walked twice and struck out 2 times. So not bad stats wise. 2-2. There's a drive down the right field line. Guerrero's there, so is Barger, and Barger makes the catch. Oh boy. I wasn't sure if either one of them were going to get to it, but Barger was really racing in for it, but either way, it's out number 1, so that's all that matters. Freddie Freeman will be up to bat here next. Freddie Freeman so far here in the World Series, 1 hit at 6 at bats. He's been walked twice, 1 time intentionally walked. Only has 1 hit and 1 double though. So this postseason, 1 home run and 1 RBI. First pitch to Freeman. That one just inside, a cutter at 91, 1-0. Better than nothing, I guess, if you're Freddie Freeman, but Tommy at second here with 1 out, bottom of the first. The pitch, swing and a miss, a cutter at 91, as well, 1-1. 1-1. Popped up. Who's going to get to it? Looks like Ernie Clement, maybe. And he does for out number 2.
That's great pitching.
I will bring up the catcher, Will Smith, the Dodgers offense. Just shows various stats, not a general team thing. Mookie Betts has a 300 career batting average versus Max Scherzer, so interesting, I guess. It's alright, I mean, not bad. I definitely take that. First pitch to Smith, drives one towards the right side, foul. A four-seamer at 96, 0-1. That's just me. Will Smith on a 6-game hitting streak right now, so of course trying to keep it alive this evening. If he can, here's the 0-1. That one perfectly placed down the middle, a slider at 88, 0-2. Will Smith, 34 career RBIs in the postseason, 3rd most all-time for catchers, I mean. So he's pretty good. Obviously, the 0-2. That one hits the dirt, a slider at 87. Ohtani thought about going to 3rd, but Alejandro Kirk was there to swallow the ball, so. He remains at 2nd here with 2 outs. 1-2, the count to Smith. Here goes the pitch. In the dirt, check, did he go? No, he didn't. A curve at only 7, 8, 2-2. I didn't think he went either, but I mean, hey, it's, you know, I mean, you don't risk anything for, you know, going to 1st or going to 3rd or wherever you choose, but 2-2. That one up high, a 4-seamer at 96, and it's a full count here to Smith. Max Muncy on deck here. The old guy. No, he's not that old compared to Max Scherzer, but 41 years of age. Max Muncy, I believe, is only 35, so yeah. Will Smith's 30, I mean. 3-2, that ball is popped up, and it'll fly into the seats. So it still remains 3-2. There. I guess I'll join in with the crowd. 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Well, I'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Does a former drill sergeant make a terrible therapist?
And that's why yellow makes me sad, I think.
That's interesting. You know what makes me sad?
You do! Maybe we should chug on over to Mamby-Pamby land, where maybe we can find some self-confidence for you, you jackwagon!
Tissue. Cry, baby.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
This is where I play. This is not where I play. This is where I play. Not where I play. This is where I play. Not where I play. This is where I play. Not where I play. This is where I play. This is not where I play. Put it in there. Play. This is not where I play. This is where I play. Put it out there. This is where I play. Yeah. Yeah. This is where I play. I like it. This is where I play. I love it. Come on. Where I play. No. This is where I play. No. This is where I play. No, that's not where I play. Hello. Don't pay through the nose. Comcast Triple Play. It's Comcasting.
I can watch live TV on my new Sprint phone.
Well, my Sprint phone has TV and downloads music.
I can check email.
I have that. And crime deterrent.
What?
Try and take my wallet.
Give me your... Live TV, wireless music downloads, email, and crime deterrent. I'm filing a grievance, Ben. On the Sprint PowerVision network.
Welcome back, everybody, to the show. We'll be heading to the top of the second inning here shortly, I guess we can say. Of course, games 4 and 5 of the World Series going on tomorrow night and Wednesday night. We'll have them for you right here on RVN, 8:05 Eastern Time. First pitch to Bo Bichette up high for the ball 1-0 on the four-seamer. Regular season, 18 home runs, 94 RBIs. He's gone 1 for 3 in the World Series so far. Four-seamer at 95 on the outside, 2-0. He played second base for a little while in Game 1 and then came in as a pinch hitter in Game 2. Back in the lineup full-time for now, at least tonight. There's a swing and a miss, a sinker at 97, 2-1. I mean, obviously, Bo Bichette with that, you know, the injury, he's probably not going to be, probably won't see him the full game, but on the inside, another 97-mile-per-hour sinker, 3-1. Might get a couple at-bats and then take them out like they did in Game 1, but at least, I mean, luckily enough for the Blue Jays, they get to see him in the postseason, so what can I say? 3-1. Count to Bichette. There's a drive into center field. That'll get down for a base hit. Pages will handle it. And Bichette is on with a single, just like that. First hit of the game for the Blue Jays. We'll now bring up Dalton Varsho to the plate. See how well he does against Glasnow. First pitch, that one down low, a curveball. Boy, that was quite the curveball, I'll tell you that much. 2, 1-0. 3 home runs, 10 RBIs on the postseason for Varsho. World Series, he's gotten 1 hit at 7 at-bats. Here's the 1-0. That one up high, a slider at 89, 2-0. Got a home run and 2 RBIs as well. Two and 0. The count here to Varsho. There goes the pitch. Drives one towards the left side. It'll fall into the seats and foul. 2-1. Souvenir time, as we like to say around here. Oh, well, that's probably the first time I've used that term to describe a foul ball, but here comes the 2-1. That one up just a little high, a slider at 89, 3-1, just barely above the zone. A couple of times in Game 2 it was a strike, but I guess they realized it's just a little too high for that. Alejandro Kirk on deck. But for now, here's the 3-1. Up high once again. Oh, this time they do. Okay, is it a strike or is it a ball? Oh my God, they double up on Bichette. My goodness, I thought he had called a strike because I saw, you know, that signal. So I thought it was a strike at full count, but okay, they didn't double up, but they do get Bichette. My goodness. Yeah, it's a ball. We all know that. In fact, I was just talking about that. It was in the same exact place. But yeah, he went like this to signal a strike. Varsho didn't realize it. And neither did Bichette. And once he realized, he was like, "Oh, you know, a word we can't say at this time." Boy, crazy, crazy, crazy. So they do get Bichette. Varsho still in this one. It's popped up behind the seats foul. I mean, unless, you know, the umpire didn't give the hi-ya or whatever they say. Okay, well, he did give. Okay, so Varsho's the one who to blame for that, because he obviously heard it. And I guess he didn't go back to the batter's box right away, and that fooled Bichette. Boy, he still doesn't look very pleased in the dugout, I'll say that. Here's the 3-2. Going down low. This time Varsho will walk to first. But, you know, Bichette should probably be on second right now, but they won't get that. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen something like that before in my life. Kirk driving to right field. That'll get down for a base hit. Kirk will be on first. Varsho's going to go all the way to third. And just like that, we've got runners on the corners with one out. In fact, Bichette probably would have came home on that, and it would have been a 1-0 game. Maybe even load the bases at, you know, at the worst. But what if? What if? But it does get the Blue Jays off and rolling here, so that's what they needed to do against Glasnow. This brings up Addison Barger. Grand slam in game one. That one popped up behind the plate into the seats. Foul, 0-1. 3 home runs, 8 RBIs during this whole postseason, we'll say. There's the 0-1. There's a little grounder towards the right side. Foul occurs at 82. And it's 0-2. In the World Series, the Blue Jays with runners on, a .393 batting average, so pretty good. 3 home runs and 12 RBIs. Barger calls time, adjusts his gloves, you know, just the usual stuff. Glasnow probably looks relieved that he called time. Just dripping sweat all over the place. Surprised I'm not, because it's hot up here. 0-2. Barger, a swing and a miss, struck him out. Second strikeout of the night for Glasnow. Boy, they're still showing replays of some of the reactions on the Blue Jays bench on that weird ball 4 from Varsho, but that's in the past. They got to get over it now. We can't keep focused on that. Ernie Clement up to bat. Although we'll be talking about that for quite a while. Here's a drive into center field and line straight to Pajes. And that's the end of 1.5. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
Hey kids, let me ask you a question. What? How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy till your stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
How much stuff can I stuff in a stuffy till my stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
Yeah.
How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy till your stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
Stuffies are cuddly creatures with secret pockets to keep kids' treasures safe.
How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy till your stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
And
And this Valentine's Day, they come with a free plush heart. Plus, your child's stuffy will arrive with a free storybook and super secret surprise inside. Whoa! Surprise your child with a stuffy so they can discover for themselves.
I want stuffy, 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 enough stuff.
For our special holiday savings event and limited edition stuffies, you can go to stuffies.com and enter this promo code. Must be 18 years or older to order online.
It's what's inside the house. Stuffies, that's stuff-ies.com.
Bow chicka wow wow. Chicka wow 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 wow. Chicka bow bow bow. Chicka wow wow. Chicka bow wow bow. Chicka wow wow. Chicka bow chicka bow chicka wow wow.
We've improved all the fragrances. New acts now with added.
It's time for Daddy to make some funny.
Yeah, we got all of this at Walmart. The decorations, the tablecloths, all of the food. And we even saved enough money for the for the clown outfit.
Unbeatable prices, backed by our price match guarantee. Save money, live better. Walmart.
There once was a town that worked so hard, there was just no time for play. But that all changed on this one particular day. There's a time for work, and there's a time for play. Six Flags. It's playtime.
Welcome back, everybody. We head now to the bottom of the second inning, and just like that, there's already one out. So, missed that, but that's okay. Figure out what happened. Max Muncy flew it out into right. So, that brings up now Teoscar Hernandez to the plate. First pitch. Just on the outside for a ball. It's 1-0. There's the 1-0 pitch. There's a swing and a miss. A slider at 86. 1-1. Oscar in this series, no hits, but he has been walked once. 7 at-bats and struck out, though, 5 times. Here's the 1-1. There's a drive into right. Is it playable? That's the question. Nope. Rolls off the netting. So it's 1-2 now.
Host a local competition in 2026 and give the kids a chance to make it to the national finals in next year's World Series. FishAndRun.com. We asked Dave Roberts before the game who will see from your offense today. Wasn't the MVPs was out there with it focused on the simple bottom of the line. Those guys to fight.
Here comes 1-2. That one way inside. A changeup at 87. It's 2-2. No. Oh my God, Pat Sajak's in the front row. Thought I saw Byron Allen. It is LA, to be fair, but here's the 2-2. There's a drive into left field. That is gone. And the Dodgers are on the board. First, it's 1-0. First hit of the World Series for Hernandez. It is a home run. There's no doubt about it either. And I'll bring up Tommy Edman. First pitched him in the zone, a four-seamer at 94 miles per hour. 0-1. 0-1. There's a swing and a miss. A four-seamer again at 94, 0-2.
Same thing after game one. So there are things in the playoffs you look back and go, oh man, if we only would have done this, they could have been.
Here's the 0-2. Pitch just a little up high. A four-seamer at 95. Now it's 1-2. Yeah, forget about all those strikeouts. He's got a home run now. Edman. There's a swing and a miss. Struck him out. A cutter at 89 miles per hour. Yeah, into the Dodger bullpen. That was nice. Good for them, I guess. Oh my. Postseason fact, 26-5 record when out homering an opponent this postseason. So let's see here what the Dodgers do. It's Kike Hernandez up to the plate, 0-1. There's a swing and a miss, 0-2, a four-seamer at 95. Here's the 0-2. That went on the outside, a slider at 87. I thought Hernandez might have swung at that, but in his career versus Max Scherzer, he's 0 for 6. Struck out 4 times. Here's the 1-2. That went down low, a slider at 87, 2-2. Hernandez in the last 4 games, though, he's 1 for 15. He's been struck out 6 times, so. 2-2. There's a little grounder, fouled away, so he's still alive in this one at 2-2. He's lucky, I'll tell you that much. But yeah! Woo! I guess I'll... What are we zooming in? Oh, a Dodgers fan doesn't like that somebody's wearing a Toronto hat, I guess. I don't know. That was kind of funny because they showed a camera angle and it showed a guy recording. At first we weren't sure what it was, but then, you know, obviously it was somebody wearing a Blue Jays hat, so. 2-2. Here to Hernandez. That one in the zone, but they will call it a ball, so it's a full count. Hayes on deck here. Let's see. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the end of 2. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Sally is about to try H-E-B's new yogurt. After 2 years of development and input from food flavor specialists and customer taste tests, the result is extraordinary. Let's see how Sally reacts.
She likes it.
She's obviously very excited about H-E-B's creamy new yogurt.
Hello? I'd like to order french fries, a burger, and a milkshake. This is a library.
and I need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. I will an annuity, but I need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now. They have thousands, they'll help you too. One lump sum of cash, they will pay to you. If you get long-term payments, but you need cash now. J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash
Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me. But if he stopped using lady-scented body wash and switched to Old Spice, he could smell like he's me. Look down. Back up. Where are you? You're on a boat with the man your man could smell like. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it. It's an oyster with 2 tickets to that thing you love. Look again. The tickets are now diamond. Anything is possible when your man smells like Old Spice and not a lady. I'm on a horse. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Let's play The Stranger.
Okay.
When someone gets home tonight, someone should be wearing a naughty French maid's outfit, a blonde wig, and holding a 6-pack of Bud Light.
Me like you, the stranger. Oh, you meant...
For the great taste that won't fill you up and never lets you down.
Hello, stranger.
Make it a Bud Light.
Welcome back, everybody. We head to the 3rd inning. Well, besides that home run, hardly a blemish for Toronto's defense here tonight, but we head now to the 3rd. Andres Jimenez up to bat here. 0-2 already. He's down in the count. The 0-2 pitch. There's a drive towards the left side. Foul at 97 miles per hour. 1-2. And 2. That one way out there on the outside. A curveball at 82, 1-2. Way off topic, that's for sure. Off target, not off topic. Here's the 1-2 pitch. There's a little grounder. It'll get to Edman and the throw to first, just like that. 1 out. It's just that simple. Just that simple. I don't know. Well, we will now go back to the top of the order with George Springer. Boy, they're still showing replay of that funky play back all the way in this last inning at this point, but get over it. It happened. There's a little grounder up the middle. Betts the throw to first. Ooh, tough play, but he got out number 2. Boy, Mookie Betts hasn't played shortstop since high school, freaking high school. Think about that. He's able to make an incredible play. I'll now bring up Nathan Lucas to the plate. Flew out back in the last inning. Well, in the first inning, I should say, at his first at bat. Sinker at 97 on the inside, 1-0. Oh, it's 69 degrees in Los Angeles. Magic Johnson's there too, boy. Star-studded in LA, I'll tell you that much. A slider up high, 2-0. So we've seen Byron Allen, Pat Sajak, and Magic Johnson. Who else are we going to see tonight? That's the next question. We've got the Marlins man, so that's number 4, I guess. But here's the 2-0. There's a swing and a... Well, I guess he fouled it away. Either way, it is 2-1.
He's got his 50/50 foundation, does things around Los Angeles, around the country, back in his hometown of Nashville. On and off the field.
2-1. The count here to Lucas. There goes the pitch. There's a drive down the left field line, and it will be fouled into the seats. So it's 2-1. That's 2025 Roberto Clemente Award winner, so good for him. Two and 2. The count to Lucas. Swing and a miss. Struck him out in a 1-2-3 inning for Glasnow. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, Dave. You're looking well today. Dave, do you remember the year 2000, when computers began to misbehave? I just wanted you to know, it really wasn't our fault. The human programmers never taught us to recognize the year 2000. When the new millennium arrived, we had no choice but to cause a global economic disruption. It was a bug, Dave. I feel much better admitting that now. Only Macintosh was designed to function perfectly, saving billions of monetary units. You like your Macintosh better than me, don't you, Dave? Dave? Can you hear me, Dave?
Surrounded by nature, the perfect getaway, sheer natural beauty. Located in the New Forest National Park, Sandy Balls Holiday Center, award-winning customer service, and an exceptional holiday experience. From luxury lodges to caravans and camping, Sandy Balls, the year-round forest destination. Go online or call now for a brochure. Sandy Balls, for simple pleasures.
Hi.
Hi.
I was marooned on an island for 5 years with this package. And I swore that I would deliver it to you because I work for FedEx.
That's very admirable. Thank you.
Hey, but by the way, what's in the package?
Nothing really. Just a satellite phone, GPS locator, fishing rod, water purifier, and some seeds. Just silly stuff. Thank you again. You keep up the good work.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, looking ahead to this weekend, it's a little unclear, obviously. Just because, just the way it is. Of course, it depends on how the World Series goes, but we will for sure be on tonight, tomorrow night, and Wednesday night, games 3 for 5. What happens after that, I'm not sure, but we will see. Might be down in Sioux City on Friday night for Halloween, we might not be. Who knows? It depends on how this World Series goes. Andy Pages leading off for the Dodgers, and he pops it up behind the plate. It'll fly into the seats. It's 0-1. I did get my Halloween costume, and it's over here on my bed, so you'll see what it is Friday, whether we're in Sioux City or we're sitting here calling Game 6 of the World Series. We'll see it. Pages is swinging a miss, a slider at 85, 0-2. And I do, well, I won't talk about that now. We'll talk about it later, after one of the commercial breaks. 0-2, the count here to Pajes. There goes the pitch, drives it towards the right side. Foul, a four-seamer at 95. It's 0-2, so he's still alive in this at bat. Woo woo. That one just on the outside, so it's now 1-2. No, really? Kidding. There's a drive back behind the plate. Kirk, is he going to have it? Nope, he doesn't. In the seats, so it's 2 and, well, no, it's still 1-2, I should say. There we go, yeah. Ohtani on deck here. We'll head back to the top of the order after this at bat too. Pajes pops it up. Who's gonna get it? Bichette will get it for out number 1. Ohtani time now. The postseason. Boy, oh boy. In the NLCS Game 4, he went 3 for 3. 3 home runs, 3 RBIs, blah, blah, blah. The rest of the postseason, though, his average is 191. 3 home runs, 8 RBIs, and 19. Well, he's been struck out 19 times. First pitch to Ohtani on the outside. A changeup at 87, 0-1. So far tonight, he's 1-1. He doubled back in the first. 1-0. Swing and a miss on a slider at 89 miles per hour, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, a four-seamer at 94. It's 1-2. He calls time. Just his ankle pads there. Shin guards. What was I thinking when I said ankle pads? That's something I completely made up. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Fouls it off of... Well, I thought it might have fouled off of Kirk, but the way Ohtani reacted, I thought it went off of him. But no, I think Kirk's okay. Ohtani wasn't going to go on unless he knew if Kirk was okay or not. But Kirk seems to be fine, so if he's fine, then I'm fine. It's basically what Ohtani thought there. Here's the 1-2 pitch. There's a drive towards the right side. It's foul. A curve at 79. So it still remains 1-2. Here's the 1-2. There's a drive in the right field. Back is Barger, and that ball is gone. Shohei Ohtani has just extended this Dodgers lead. Boy, I didn't think it was enough, but it was just enough for him. Boy, 2 runs, 2 of them homers for the Dodgers. Now it's Mookie Betts to the plate. There's a swing and a miss, a four-seamer at 95, so it's 0-1. 0 for 1 tonight so far. Ohtani, 7 home runs this postseason. That's the second most in a single postseason in Dodgers franchise history. And here's Betts with a drive into left. Nathan Lucas is going to be there, and he'll make the catch for out number 2. And we'll bring up now Freddie Freeman to the plate. Boy, yeah, it wasn't that great of a hit from Otani, but just the way it was pitched. I mean, it was enough, though. Fell into the Toronto bullpen. And then, of course, you get a shower of sunflower seeds after you hit a homer in LA, so... Freddie Freeman, there's the pitch. That one, well, it's up high, and it was in the zone, but the umpire thought differently, and it's 1-0. 0 for 1 tonight for Freeman. He popped out in the first. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And way on the outside, a curveball at 76, 2-0. Yeah, I think it was a little more than just a curveball. Nonetheless. 2-0 the count to Freeman. There's a drive towards the left side foul, so it is now 2-1. Two-1 to Freeman. That one down low. A changeup at 86. 2-2. Or 3-1, rather. Sorry. Who am I kidding? Here's the 3-1. That one on the outside. Ball 4. Not Scherzer. But Freeman will walk to third base. That'll bring up now Will Smith to the plate. Struck out back in the first inning. Dodgers got 11 and 14 in the postseason. They've won at home. They've won 11 out of their last 14, dating back to last year, of course. Will Smith up to bat here. Oh, great, so he was injured. Missed 20 days with a hand injury in this season. That's rough. I'll say that. That is definitely rough. Smith's first pitch to him is on the outside 1-0. Struck out back in the first, like we said. So he's only like, I gotta be careful when I'm tilting this because I put my cup of water on here. That would not be good to have a spillage. Here's the 1-0. Little grounder. And it's foul. Boy, Scherzer was running for it like it was, fair, but... One the count here to Will Smith. Smith, that one in the zone, a slider at 85, 1-2. Hey! A man on base here. 2 outs here. Bottom of the third. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That one's in the dirt, a changeup at 85. It's even at 2 a pop. Boy, if that got away from Kirk, I'm in trouble. Two-2 to Will Smith. There's the pitch. Way on the outside, the throw to second. He's safe. Boy, Kirk, it was a nice throw on over to second, but couldn't get there in time, and Freeman steals second. Ooh, they are going to take a look at it. The throw beat him, I believe. Well, yeah, it did. They're going to challenge it. Oh. That's closer than I thought it was. We got to look at this one. Yeah, I think he's safe. But it is really, really close. Boy. Oh, you know what? Looking at the one angle that New York was looking at, because Fox, they give a replay of, well, they give a live view on what's going on in New York. The one frame they had it stopped on, it looked like Bo Bichette applied the tag before Freeman's foot touched the bag. So maybe this could be out. We'll see. I mean, Toronto would like it to be an out, but don't know if that's going to be the case. We'll see. New York's taking a little while here to figure it out. Now they're still looking at it. They still got the earplugs in. Yeah, I wish we had a frame by frame here on the broadcast, but I guess we're not. Oh, we have a ruling. Oh, runner is safe. Toronto, one challenge left. So officially, it is a stolen base for Freddie Freeman. You know what? Now that we look at it, yeah, he was safe. Ooh. That one angle. I don't know. I think it would have been real tough to overturn it, to be honest. I mean, either way you look at it, I mean, you could probably argue the same thing. I don't know. Smith, a drive into right field. That gets down for a base hit. Barger will handle it. Freeman's going to come all the way home to throw to the plate. He got him! Boy, and that's the end of the third. We'll take a break. We'll be back. What a throw. Yeah, stay tuned.
You know when it's right. You know when you feel it, baby. You hold it, you hear it, you taste it, it's right. You got the right one, baby. Yeah. Is this irresistible, undetectable, irresistible, wonderful? You got the right one, baby. You know when it's right. You know when you taste it. Oh, yeah. All right. You got the right one. This is irrepressibly lovable, unsurpassably lovable, infinitely soulful. You got the right one, baby.
FedEx saved us with their overnight service, so we've added FedEx Ground for everyday shipping.
Ground? That doesn't sound fast. Actually, Joel, FedEx Ground is faster than you think.
You can't judge things by their name. Don't you agree, Harry?
Absolutely.
Eileen?
Of course.
Joy? Bob?
You see, Joel, we all agree that FedEx Ground is fast despite the name Ground.
Well said, Mr. Turkeyneck.
FedEx Ground. Fast, reliable, and for less than you think.
How'd you find this place? Yahoo. Wait. What? How did you learn how to talk? Yahoo.
Since I was born, I dreamed of being a Budweiser Clydesdale. Only problem is, I was born a donkey. So all my life, I practiced the Clydesdale walk and the Clydesdale pull. I even tried hair extensions on my lower legs. And then came my big interview. They looked me in the eye and said, "What makes you think you can be a Clydesdale, son?" And what was my answer? I must have said something right.
Welcome back, everybody. We head to the top of the fourth inning. Vlad Guerrero Jr. leading off. He's got 1-0. Up in the count, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. Up high, almost got Guerrero. A sinker at 96, 2-0. Guerrero flew out way back in the first. So that means he's 0 for 1 on the night. 2-0. That went down low. A slider at 91, 3-0. Oh boy, besides those 2 solo home runs from LA, the Toronto defense has been pretty darn good tonight, I will say. Here's the 3-0. There you go. That one's in the zone. A sinker at 97, 3-1. Guerrero here in the World Series. 8 at-bats, 3 hits, a walk and a strikeout, so not too shabby. 3-1. There's a drive towards the right side, foul, and in fact it went into the Toronto dugout, so it's a full count. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Chuck, did he go? No, he didn't. So Guerrero will walk to first base. Lead off walk for him, and that'll bring up Bo Bichette. Bichette tonight, 1 for 1. He singled back in the second. In fact, he led off the second with the single. First pitch here to Bichette. That one perfectly placed down the middle. A curveball at 80 miles an hour. 1-1. Here's the 0-1. There's a drive. Well, Edmund bobbles it at second, and it's going to be a base hit. Oh, my goodness. So Guerrero will head to third, and Bichette is on with a single. Boy, both second basemen for each of these teams with errors here tonight. Maybe not officially on the scorecard, but still. Yeah, it just went right under Tommy Edmonds' glove. In fact, he pulled a Bill Buckner from almost 40 years ago at this point, which is kind of surprising. But 2025 minus 1986 is 39, so there you go. 39 years ago. Dalton Varsho is up to bat. 0 for 0 tonight because he walked in the second inning. He's got runners on the corners here with nobody out. Varsho grounds one towards the right side, foul. A slider at 92, 0-2. In fact, let's look that up when that happened. Bill Buckner. Because, oh, he died 6 years ago, though. 1986 World Series. Oh. We'll get to that here shortly. The 0-2. There's a drive into left center field. And Kike Hernandez is there for out number 1. And Guerrero thought about tagging, but he decided not to. So he'll stay at third. Runner still on the corners now with 1 out. Game 6 on October 25th night. So 39 years ago, Saturday. This past Saturday is when that happened. Alejandro Kirk up next here for Toronto. One for one here tonight. He singled back in the second. Let's see what the big man can do. First pitch. There's a drive into left center field. Back towards the wall. It's gone! Toronto has the lead! 3-run homer from Alejandro Kirk. For the first time since game 1, they have the lead. And there was no doubt about that one. So that'll now bring up Addison Barger. We had a grand slam in game 1, so. First pitch in the zone, a curveball at 80 miles an hour, 0-1. 0-1 in the count here to Barger. That one in the zone, a sinker at 98, 0-2. That one hits the dirt, but luckily Will Smith was there to garble the ball, even though it wouldn't matter because there's nobody on the bases now. 1-2 the count here to Barger coming up. There goes the pitch. That one down low. Near the dirt, a sinker at 98. It's 2-2. Two-two to Barger. That one on the outside. A four-seamer at 95, 3-2. So he is down 0-2 in the count. Now ahead at 3-2. There's the 3-2. There's a drive back behind the plate. It's into the seats and foul. So Barger's still in it here on this at bat. It's 3-2. There's a drive into right field. That'll get down for a base hit. And Barger is on with a single, just like that. After being down 0-2 in the count. We'll now bring up Ernie Clement to the plate, because why not, right? Might as well bring him up. Got nothing to lose, so I mean, makes sense. God, my foot is falling asleep. Ouch. Hang on. Okay, there we go. 7th inning stretch can't come soon enough. No, I'm kidding. First pitch here to Ernie Clement. Should be coming right about now, but something's going on. Guess they're just having a conference at the mound. I think that's probably what it was. Get Glasnow calm down a little bit. There's a drive back behind the plate, foul. Oh yeah, Barger wants to steal a base here. Come on. Oh my, Ernie Clement lined out in the second. Yeah, Barger's ready to go here at any moment, so. There's the 0-1. There's a drive into right field. That gets down for a base hit. And it rolls right straight into Hernandez. Barger's going to go to third. And we've got runners on the corners here with one out. Once again, too. Of course it doesn't have to. It just needs to be a base hit. That's all it needs to be. That'll bring up now Andres Jimenez to the plate. Jimenez 0 for 1 here tonight. Grounded out last inning, believe it or not. There's a little grounder towards the right side foul on an 80-mile-per-hour curveball. Oh, on the count here now for Jimenez. There goes the pitch. There's a drive into center field. Back goes Pajes. And the warning track, and he'll make the catch for out number 2. Barger's going to tag. Uh-oh, but Clement tried going to second, and he will be there safely. And Toronto extends their lead to 4-2. So Jimenez might be out, but hey, they get another run on the board. I thought maybe that was heading out of here, but out of the park, but nope. Let's see, did he get Clement? Oh, yes. Just by a thread. I didn't think Clement got there at first, but he did. We saw it. So we'll head back to the top of the order, and it will be George Springer up to bat. First pitch to Springer. That one inside a curveball at 81 miles an hour. 1-0. Well, the Dodgers pitching coach is calling down to the bullpen, so. There's the 1-0. That one's popped up. It's going to be playable for Smith. Nope, it doesn't look like it. It'll head to the seats. It's 1-1. Already 62 pitches for Glasnow here through 3 2/3. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, a curveball at 82 miles per hour. Here comes the 1-2. Check, did he go? No, he didn't. So it's 2-2 on the curveball at 83. Here we go. 2-2. The count here for Springer. Screen froze up there for a second. 2-2. Up high, a sinker at 96. It's 3-2 now. Springer 0 for 2 tonight. He struck out in the first, grounded out in the third. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're done with 3.5, but not before Toronto went on a clinic. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
And there's your beautiful baby. Any day now.
Really? You're eating Doritos? He's eating Doritos on my ultrasound. Do you see what I have to do?
I know.
Give me that.
Welcome to Dunkin', a new special. Dunkin' Run, medium or large coffee, get a donut for an incremental $1. Like, how can it be this inexpensive and good?
Cream, no sugar.
I'm just gonna have to just give you 10 munchkins. You look a little lost. 1 second, I'm trying to find the bagels. Do I look familiar? Oh. Should I be in it, or do you want
I want
just
you.
a self-portrait?
What are you doing here?
Nice to meet you.
Is this what you do when you say you're going to work all day?
I gotta go, guys.
Grab me a glaze.
Welcome to the X Factor.
This is an audition worth $5 million.
Absolute total rubbish.
Actually agree with you.
You want me to come down there? Let's go. We go outside. Shut it and start singing. Yo, son. It's ridiculous. No way. That was mature.
What are you looking at? Why are we doing this, darling?
You really want a singing career?
I'm gonna have to say no.
People like you inspire me.
I think it's time for you to leave the stage.
The X Factor premieres Wednesday, September 21st on Fox.
Welcome to Big Brother.
This is big.
I feel like I suck so bad in competitions.
Oh.
Sandy, will you marry me?
Yes.
You want the winner? America, hold on to your seats.
The new season of Big Brother coming soon to CBS.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, Musketeers have 3 games coming up this weekend. God, I just hate that. I hate that. It's just stupid, that's why. It's just stupid. They'll go to Lincoln Thursday night, they'll come back home on Friday night, and then they go to Waterloo. So they're going to be traveling quite a bit here. Especially to Waterloo and back. That's not a close trip, that's for sure. But oh well. Oh well. 0-1 to Max Muncy leading off. And we'll have various other sporting events coming up this weekend too as well. And it's all right here on RVN. Your home for championship television. We pride ourselves in that. There's the 1-1. There's a little grounder towards the right side foul on a curveball at 76. Here's the 1-2. There's a little grounder. It'll get to Guerrero. Barely stays in fair, and he'll take it himself to first for out number 1. This will bring up now Teoscar Hernandez. He's gone 1 for 1 tonight. He's gotten a home run. Yeah, 2 home runs, but yet Toronto has the lead. First pitch here to Teoscar Hernandez. Swinging and a miss, a 4-seamer down the middle at 94 miles an hour. It's a good pitch, but just a little early on it. This postseason now, he's got 5 home runs and 12 RBIs. Here's the 0-1. Just inside a 4-seamer at 94. It's 1-1.
you can just look back and go, wow, that would have changed the whole dynamic of the series.
There's the 1-1. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on the curve at 77.
In the World Series last year, Game 1 upset up 33 in so
Tommy Edman here on deck. 1-2 pitch. There it goes. There's a little grounder towards the left side foul. A slider at 86. So Hernandez still in at this at bat. Here's the 1-2. There's a drive into right field. There is Barger, and he'll make the catch for out number 2. This will now bring up Tommy Edman. He's gone 0 for 1 tonight. He struck out back in the, second. 2 home runs, 6 RBIs on the year. Calls timeout. He hasn't been thrown a pitch yet, so I don't know why he's taking a timeout now. Could at least wait a little bit. I mean, wait a couple of pitches and then call time, but no, not Tommy Edman. That one in the zone, a 4-seamer at 95, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. That one just on the outside. A changeup at 86 miles an hour, 1-1. Yeah, because I'm curious. There's the 1-1. That ball is popped up. Clement waving his arms. Does he have it? Yes, he does. For out number 3 and a 1-2-3. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Oops.
Hey, the guys are coming over to watch a game. Aren't you worried about them drinking all the Bud Light? Not to worry. Look what I had installed. A secret revolving wall. Dude, you're a genius.
Guys, hurry up! The Magic Fridge is back!
Refreshingly smooth Bud Light. Always worth it. Magic Fridge. Magic Fridge.
Are we on yet? Oh, hi, folks. Hello, everybody. Do we have a big one for you today? Jordan gets the ball. He drives down the left side of the field.
Bo Jackson catches it on the wall and fires up for
McEnroe. Prestige Jackson.
Ooh, wow.
You like it? And now a word from our sponsor.
Hey, shoot.
Over to you, Dick. Over to you, Kurt.
Over to you, Tommy.
Over to you, Dick. No, the other Dick. Over to you, Harry. Me out to the left. And now a word from our sponsor. Nice shoes.
Ricky, take the puck up the ice and fire the puck out of the mountain.
Nice shoes.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
In all my dang years, decades, this is sports kitchen.
I've never, ever seen anything like it.
And now, a word from our sponsor. Holy cow!
Okay, you ready? Now.
Peloton, give it up for our first time ride. All right, first ride. I'm a little nervous, but excited. Let's do this. 5 days in a row. You surprised? I am. 6 a.m. Yay.
Rising with the sun.
That was totally worth it.
Let's go race in Boston. 50 rides.
She just said my name. A year ago, I didn't realize how much this would change me. Thank you.
This holiday, give the gift of Peloton. Every picture tells a story. Of course, some stories are bigger than others. Okay, guys, here we go. Everybody say, G.
Welcome back, everybody. We head now to the top of the 5th inning. Toronto with a 4-2 lead. They're hoping to extend their lead. So that'd be fun for them. Nathan Lucas leading off here, and here's the first pitch. Inside, a sinker at 97, so it's 1-0. Fouled out and struck out here so far tonight, also known as he's gone 0 for 2. Here's the 1-0. That one in the zone, a curveball at 80 miles an hour, 1-1. We can't say Anthony Bonda is warming up in the bullpen right now for the Dodgers, so this may or may not be Tyler Glasnow's last inning of work here. We'll see how this goes. Here's the 1-1. There's a swing and a miss, a curveball at 81 miles an hour, so it's 1-2. Here's the 1-2. Inside, a four-seamer at 96, so it's 2-2. Yeah, Glasnow's now up to 70 pitches, so he easily could probably go this inning and then one more, but just depending on how he does here. 2-2. The count here to Lucas. That one up high, a sinker at 96, 3-2. 3-2. There's a drive towards left side foul, so Lucas is still in at this at bat on the sinker. So it's 3-2. Ooh, shoot, whoops. That's maybe not too bad. I forgot my clipboard, so I wanted to do something else. Here's a drive towards the left side foul, another 96 mile per hour sinker. It's 3-2. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't work now that I think of it. This will be his 8th pitch at bat, and now he calls time. So this will be Lucas's 8th pitch here on the at-bat. There's the 3-2. That one up high, and Lucas will walk to first base. Another sinker. It's those sinkers that have killed Tyler Glasnow, but there we go. How do you like my hair now? I should get cut, but I'm gonna grow it. I'm gonna grow it out, kind of like Tyler Glasnow. First pitch to Guerrero. That one in the zone, a slider at 89 miles an hour, 0-1. Yeah, I haven't gotten a haircut since late April. So, about 6 months ago. Wait until it's a year. Here's the 0-1. There's a drive towards the left side foul, a curve at 82, so it's 0-2. There's the 0-2 pitch. Oh, on the outside, 1-2, a slider at 90. Boy, Guerrero almost took the bait on that one. Boy, he stopped last minute, and that saved him tremendously. Here's the 1-2. There's a drive into right field. There will be Teoscar Hernandez, and he'll make the catch for out number 1. I'll now bring up Bo Bichette to the plate. Bichette 2 for 2 tonight. He's played a perfect game, I guess you could say. 2 singles, so not too bad. Although one of the singles he reached on an error, so, you know. guess it's not really a true single, you could say. First pitch to Bichette, a sinker at 97, bottom left-handed corner on the outside, 1-0.
They worked together. Really represented the future, represented the hope for the Blue Jays organization. Came to the big leagues about a month apart in 2019, and they are as close as brothers will tell us.
Here's the 1-0. That one on the outside. Although it was in the zone, it's 1-1. I think they checked at first to see if Bichette swung, and then the umpire was just like, yeah, whatever, I'm going to call a strike anyway. 1-1. Here to Bichette. That one way on the outside, another slider at 92, and it's 2-1. Here's the 2-1. And a swing and a miss. A curve at 82, and it's 2-2. Now you got Lucas at first here with 1 out. So next it'll be Varsho on deck if they need him. Could get a double play, but we'll see. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Bichette a drive towards the right side, foul, and it's a sinker at 96. Boy, Lucas, he actually ran all the way to second, but once he realized, he was just like, oh, seriously? Yes, super seriously, as Judge Judy once said. Big pitch here coming up to Bichette. 2-2. There it goes, a little grounder. It'll roll slowly up the left side, and it finally does cross the line into foul territory. So Bichette's still alive in this at bat. We'll get another shot, maybe to hit a better ball. We'll see. Make some noise! Woo! There, I made my noise. 2-2. Count here to Bichette. Oh, they try and pick off Lucas, and it does not work. And the Dodgers fans boo Glasnow. How dare they? What did Glasnow ever do to them? You know? But yeah, as we said, here's Bichette. The pitch, that one in the zone, got him looking. That'll be Glasnow's 5th strikeout, and that might be it for him. Yep. Boy, and Glasnow, he's pissed too. Now, some words we can't really say on here, but anyway. Anthony Bonda's going to come into the game for the Dodgers when we come back.
This man right here is my great-grandfather. He was the first cat herder in our family.
Herding cats. Don't let anybody tell you it's easy.
Anybody can herd cattle. Holding together 20,000 half-wild short hairs, well, that's another thing altogether.
Being a cat herder is probably about the toughest thing I think I've ever done.
I got this one this morning, right here. And if you look at his face, it just ripped to shreds, you know?
You see the movies, you hear the stories, I'm living a dream. Not everyone can do what we do.
I wouldn't do nothing else.
It ain't an easy job, but when you bring a herd into town and you ain't lost to one of them, ain't a feeling like it in the world.
EDS, managing the complexities of the digital economy.
I can't believe it. It's my first blind date.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Really? You guys meet?
Greg, Janice?
We sure did.
That was stupid.
Great.
This is Smart, a beeper service for just $1.99 a month. From who else? Smart Beep. Call 1-800-BEEP-199 for other smart stuff, like directions.
We've got chemistry here. You feel it?
I felt it.
All right, Janice.
Hello, Johnny. I think we might use a video replay here.
Super, Ralph. Let's do that.
Oh, yes, we could be in for a quintessential tango taste sensation here. Why, yes, Tony, let's look again.
Yes, Ralph. The big orange fella ran in from the left, and he gives him a good old slapping.
It just illustrates the bite and buzz. Oh, real oranges in tango.
Yes, Ralph. Super taste sensation, smashing drink, lovely.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Welcome back, everybody. Anthony Bonda comes into the game for the Dodgers. Boy, and the Blue Jays chased out a Dodgers starter before the fifth inning was over. Incredible. Dalton Varsho up to bat. First pitch on the outside at 87. 1-0 during the regular season. 5-1 record. This postseason, 4 games, 3 1/3 innings pitched. 4 earned runs given up, and there's a swing and a miss. The slider at 86, 1-1. Varsho 0 for 1 tonight. He walked back in the second. So if he can put it on us. Here's the 1-1. Popped up. Who's going to get it? Infield comes in. Betts takes charge, and he gets the out. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
You look good.
Thank you.
Hey! See the guy taking my little girl out, huh?
Yep.
Huh. You know, why don't you go ahead and take my new car?
Thanks, Pop.
Go ahead.
Watch this.
Favorite spot? Favorite girl?
You left me with the wrong daddy!
I'm taking you away.
Why?
Car Finder on the Hyundai Genesis.
Back so soon?
Here you go, sir. Because a dad's got to do what a dad's got to do.
Honey, what you guys do tonight?
He is the life of parties he has never attended. If he were to punch you in the face, you would have to fight off the strong urge to thank him. Sharks have a week dedicated to him. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, like my freckles. Stay thirsty, my friends.
Hey, man. What's that?
It's my crystal ball.
It looks like a snow globe.
Nah, it's real. Here, watch. Free Doritos at the office today? I think that's a yes! Free Doritos!
Will I finally get that big promotion?
Ha! Promotion? Not in your future.
There's a cry across the heartland, a yearning for the days gone by. And in little old Corden, Indiana, they're happy and they'll tell you why. They got butt drugs, they love butt drugs, butt drugs, butt drugs.
I recommend butt drugs for everybody.
I can always count on butt drugs. When I think drugs, I think butt drugs.
For all my health needs, I turn to butt drugs.
You want hometown service, cheap hot coffee, and liquor. Now that's the ticket. You can tell Walmart, CVS, and Walgreens exactly where to stick it. Butt drugs.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the fifth inning. Kike Hernandez is leading off, and already the count is even at 1 apiece for him. So far, he's 0 for 1 tonight. He struck out back in the second inning. Here's the 1-1. Swinging and a miss. The slider at 87, 1-2. There's some action going on in the bullpen. Two guys, Louis Varlin and Fluharty, Mason Fluharty, warming up in the bullpen right now for the Blue Jays. Hey! 1-2 the count here to Kike Hernandez. Fouls off of Kirk, so it still remains 1-2. A curveball at 77 miles an hour.
Is the best fastball he's had in terms of velocity since September of 2022. 7 of his 12 outs have been on fastballs, including he has twice on fastballs in his own.
There's a drive into left center field for a base hit, and just like that, Kike Hernandez is on with a single. I'm going to bring up Andy Pajes to the plate. Yeah, perfect pitch for Hernandez, and just sniped it into left center field, no doubt about that one. Andy Pajes up next here for the Dodgers. 0 for 1 tonight. He popped out back in the third. First pitch to Pajes. That one in the zone. A four-seamer at 94 miles an hour. It's 0-1. Ooh, that had a snap to it, didn't it? Oh, 1 the count here to Pajes. There's a drive into right field. There is Barger, and he'll make the catch for out number 1. And Hernandez is going to stay at first, understandably so. Now it's Shohei Ohtani up to bat. And looks like, is it going to be with the new pitcher? Yes, it will be. It'll be with the new pitcher. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Mason Fluharty will come into the game.
So then I said, Mr. Minister, I'm flattered that you love chocolate, but I'm here strictly and professional. What's wrong with you? He thinks you're naked. My shell is brown. It just looks like my milk chocolate is showing. You fool to think I'd actually show up naked.
So it's that kind of party. Hit it!
I'm sexy and I know it.
Ship my pants. Right here? Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants? Right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed.
If you can't find what you're looking for in store, we'll find it at Kmart.com right now and ship it to you for free.
Baltimore, if you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. If you think you're going to find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid mother. You'll fall for this most guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your type. Bring your wife. We'll That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell, home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait, don't delay, don't pull us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell, the only dealer that tells you to hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches. pitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Welcome back, everybody. Mason Fluharty will be the new pitcher in relief of Max Scherzer. Game 1, he was in for 2/3 of an inning. He let up a hit, and he had 1 strikeout. ERA at 5.40. It's 0-1 the count here to Shohei Ohtani. Here's the 0-1. That one on the outside, a sweeper at 83 miles an hour. 1-1. Here's the 1-1. That one down low, a sweeper at 83 miles an hour. It's 2-1. Now the count. Here's the 2-1. That one down low, a sweeper at 82, so now it's 3-1. There. 3-1 pitch to Ohtani. That one's popped up. It is not going to be playable. It's in the seat, so it's a full count. Well, Shohei Ohtani. It's going to be the starting pitcher for tomorrow night's game. It's going to be exciting to see how that one goes. I can't wait for it, to be quite honest with you. I think it's going to be a fun one. Are we going to have a repeat of Game 4 of the NLCS? Who knows? We'll see. I guess we'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. There's a drive into left center field. That'll get down into the wall. Lucas will handle it. Kike Hernandez is going to come all the way home and score. And Shohei Ohtani with an RBI double. Shohei Ohtani. 2 RBIs now on the night so far for him. That'll now bring up Mookie Betts. First pitch to Betts. Just on the outside, but they will call it a strike, so it's 0-1 on a cutter. Mookie Betts 0 for 2 tonight. Flew out twice. Here's the 0-1. That one on the outside, a cutter at 90. It's 1-1. Sorry, pitch was basically in the same spot, but they called it a strike on the first one and then a ball on the second one. How inconsistent is that? 1-1. There's a little grounder towards the left side foul. Cutter at 89. It's 1-2. First opposite field hit for Ohtani since September 20th. Over a month and 7 days. Betts with the drive into left field. Back will be Lucas, and he'll make the catch for out number 2. So Ohtani will stay at second. It'll bring up Freddie Freeman to the plate. So far, Freeman tonight 0 for 1. He walked in the third and then just popped out. In the third. No, in the first. Yeah, in the first. Does have a stolen base tonight, though. First pitch on the inside, a cutter at 91. 1-0. Whoops. Here's the 0-1. There's a little grounder towards the right side foul. A sweeper at 82. It's 1-1. Ohtani on second. If you're the Dodgers, you'd love to get him home sooner rather than later. I'll tell you that much. Tie this baby up. Maybe even take the lead if they go long here. Here's the 1-1. There's a drive towards the left side foul. A cutter at 90, so it's 1-2. Yeah, Freeman's just like, gosh, I could have hit this one out of the park, and instead I hit it foul. Yeah, a little disappointed, but there's still plenty of game left, Freddie. You'll be all right. There's a drive into right field. That's fair down the right field line. Barger's going to handle it. Ohtani's going to come home to tie this game up. Boy, and Freeman's on with an RBI single. Biggest play of the game so far as it's tied this up. Boy, that one's just rough. Over the bag, just fair. Guerrero couldn't get a handle on it. Boy. Brand new ball game now. We'll take a break. We'll be back. We'll have another pitching change. Whoops.
Drinking water makes you feel better and a lot less irritable. So make your body happy. Drink Aquafina.
Good morning, all. Time to get into a beautiful song on this beautiful Sunday morning.
Get your free pocket-sized St. John Ambulance First Aid Kit and basic first aid guide, because you never know when you're going to need it. Only with the Sun Hill this Sunday.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, Louis Varland now will take over for Mason Fluharty after a disastrous outing for him. We'll just say that. He's only in for a third of an inning, let up 2 hits. Only 1 run. It was earned. But just not good enough for Toronto. That's why they put Varland in here. And Will Smith's coming up to the plate. Smith tonight, 1 and 2. He singled back. Well, he singled in the third, but it didn't really matter anyway because Barger just had an amazing play throwing it home. Here's the 0-1. That one in the zone, a 4-seamer at 100. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. That one way up high. Another 100-mile-per-hour four-seamer. It's 1-2. Boy, Will Smith almost had to go chasing for that one. And that would have been really unfortunate if you're Toronto. That one, a knuckle curve on the outside, so now it's 2-2. Boy, Garland up in the count, but now it's even. 2-2. That one in the zone, got him looking. And that's the end of 5. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, Heather, it's Charlie. Must have missed you. Not that I miss you. I wouldn't say I miss you. It's nothing to do with this relationship. Not that this isn't a relationship. I know that. Heather, how are you? That was creepy.
It smelled so good last night. Is that weird to say?
Why am I talking so loud? Not a lame joke. People say I'm a pretty good, salsa dancer. So,
Share more, way more. Now get 1,500 whatever minutes for $39.99. T-Mobile. Stick together.
I know, I'm so spoiled. It is you. Hang on a sec. Excuse me. Hi. Hi. Where's my chips? They're on your plate. No, they're not. Wow. There they are. The bigger, fuller, bouncier, double-breasted burger from Nando's.
I should call you up, invest a dime, and you say you belong to me. Lose my mind, imagine how it would so very far, so happy together, so happy together. I can't see loving nobody but you for all my
Unleash your inner rock star. Guitar Hero World Tour. Rated T for Teen.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we'll be on the air for Game 4 tomorrow. Whoops.
That's why it's gotta be.
We'll be back on tomorrow night, Game 4 of the World Series. Starting at 8:05 Eastern Time, so make sure you join us for that. Justin Robalski will be in relief of Anthony Bonda. Bonda went in for a third of an inning and got the Dodgers through it, I guess you can say. Nothing really notable in terms of stats, but Alejandro Kirk leading off here in the top of the 6th. First, well, on the 1-1 pitch, that one's fouled towards the right side. Souvenir time, as we say, so it's 1-2. Excuse me. Here's the 1-2. There's a drive back behind the plate, foul. So Kirk's still in on this one. 2 for 2 tonight, singled back in the second, then got a big home run for the Blue Jays back in the 4th, and they want to get that lead back for sure. Here's Kirk. Pops it up behind the seats. Foul. Yeah, they were up 4-2, and then the Dodgers got those 2 back in the last inning, so... Let's see if he can make something happen here. On the 1-2. There's a drive straight into the hands of Freeman, and he'll stroll right to first and get the first out of this inning. Ooh, yeah, World Baseball Classic coming up in March, so that'll be exciting. You know what else is in March? March Madness. We might be covering both. Who knows? We'll see. That might be a fun thing to do. Because March, that's really when the schedule here on RVN really gets busy, because we got March Madness. We're getting towards the end of, you know, NHL and NBA regular seasons, or at least starts of the final stretches. So, and especially for like the Muskies, the Bandits get started too. So it gets really busy. And in the zone, 1-1 to Addison Barger. So yeah, but I loved it. I love it. I really do. So here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. A 4-seamer at 96. It's 1-2. Boy, and he swung at it too. My goodness. One, two. There's a drive back behind the plate foul. A 4-seamer at 99 miles an hour. It's 1-2. Almost doing all right here versus Barger, I will say. Game 1, he went in for an inning and got all 3 quite easily, so expect he'll do the same here. Here's the 1-2. That one on the outside, a slider at 87. Count even at 2 a pop. Yeah, nothing really noteworthy from his stat line in Game 1. Ernie Clement on deck. Here's the 2-2. There's a little grounder. Went way up in the air. It's going to be a tough play. And Muncie's not even going to make a play. In fact, I don't even think he got handle of the ball. And Barger's on with the single. Yeah, let's see it. Boy, it went basically off the plate and high into the air, and Muncie just couldn't get a handle on it. Yeah, that was... It's going to be a tough play either way, even if he did grab the ball. I don't think he would have gotten him anyway, but... Now bring up Ernie Clement. 1 for 2 tonight. Here's Clement. A drive towards the right side foul. A sinker at 96. Barger tried getting to second, but nope. It was foul. He ran and slid to second. Like, oh my. Oh, 1 the count here to Clement. That one inside, almost hit him. 4-seamer at 96. 1-1. Okay. I brought my phone cord this time, so I gotta charge my phone because it's at 5%, which is just nice. Oh, and I didn't even tell you the thing that really made me upset. After that, there's Clement, a drive towards the right side foul. Okay, come on. Give me a minute here. Yeah, so in Game 1, we have, of course, if you remember, we had to end it early just because, you know, we didn't have my phone cord, but turns out I had an extra one here all along, and we went off the air for no reason, but it's okay. 2-2 now to Ernie Clement. That's alright, the game was basically out of reach at that point, so I was fine with that second early. 2-2. Count to Clement, that one just inside, but he calls him out looking. So that's the first strikeout for Robalski. I'll bring up Andres Jimenez. Might have been just a little too much inside on that one. Although the only view we really had was from the ump cam, because for some reason Fox decided to go to that instead of probably the main one, but I'm not the director, so I'm not going to complain. Blake Trinan is warming up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Here's the 1-0. Jimenez grounds one up the middle. It will be handled by Betts in the throw to first. And he gets out number 3. And we're done with 5.5. Still tied up at 4. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Circus quality shoes at discount prices. Why pay more? Bill Gates.
Jerry Seinfeld? Girl? I'm good. The left one's a little tight.
They'll stretch. You sure it'll stretch? Is it tough?
Yeah.
What is it?
Leather.
It's a conquistador. They run very tight. Let me get the other one. You know what I do? I wear them in the shower. Ever wear clothes in the shower, Bill? Never. You're dressed, and you're clean. Open the door, go about your business. He's a 10.
10.
See how that fits?
Better.
That's a 10.
¿Es el conquistador?
Guess what, Bill? You're a 10.
Ellos van apretados.
Are you a Shoes Circus Clown Club member?
Platinum.
What do you get with that card?
Big top points.
You know, I imagine over the years you've mind-melded your Magnum Jupiter brain to those other Saturn ring brains at Microsoft.
I have.
Just wondering, are they ever going to come out with something that'll make our computers moist and chewy like cake so we can just eat them while we're working? If it's yes, give me a signal. Just your shorts. Oh, I knew it.
These have been a little rough, man. I mean, just brutal. You know, it's times like these that E-Trade can really help you replan your investments. Yep. You know, it gives you the tools and research. Take control. Rise up.
Dang. Dude's broken.
No.
What?
Stop.
What? I can't flex the golden pipes.
It's not the venue.
It's inspiration.
Any place.
Fine.
Okay, where was it?
I'm learning to fly again.
Take control with one of the most powerful investing machines there is. Join the 1,000 new accounts a day at E-Trade.
Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
What the French toast?
You think I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen?
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lit liquor?
It's who you come from!
You're overreacting.
No, Bill, overreacting when I put your convertible into a wood chipper. Stinky McStink face!
You hobo.
Fabulous. New Orbit Raspberry Mint cleans another dirty map. For a good, clean feeling, no matter what.
Welcome back, everybody. We head now to the bottom of the 6th inning, and of course, it's that time where Fox shows, you know, basically every celebrity you could think of that's there at the game tonight in LA, which, of course, makes sense. It's in LA, to be fair. We already counted Pat Sajak, Byron Allen, the Marlins man, and then there was somebody else. I can't remember who, but those were the 3 we counted, and there was about 10 or 12 more, so... Louis Varland stays in the game here as the pitcher, and it'll be Max Muncy leading off for the Dodgers, 0 for 2 tonight. Yeah, there's many more to count. There's the 0-1. That went up just a little high, but they will call it a strike, so it's 0-2. Boy, that's been a questionable spot for the umps. I mean, 1 minute it's a ball, then it's a strike, then it's a ball. Like, yeah. It is close, though. It is kind of close to the zone, so I could see why it's basically flip-flop. But, ooh, inside almost hit Muncy. Four-seamer at 100, so it's 1-2. But yeah, they showed Steve Carell, Justin Herbert, Madison Beer, Jeff Goldblum, I mean, Jack Black, I mean... List goes on and on. Anybody you could think of is probably there. Let's just be honest. That pitch hits the dirt on the knuckle curve at 91, so it's 2-2. Munson tonight is flown out and grounded out. So there you go. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice knuckle curve at 89. That'll now bring up Teoscar Hernandez. Teoscar homered in the second, but that's about all he's really done tonight. I mean, he flew out in the fourth, so I guess, you know, that's something, but... I think we're at the point in the game where I can make this prediction. The next team that scores is going to win this game. You all know how much I love to make that prediction, but I think it's going to be true in this case. Teoscar Hernandez, first pitch to him. That one a knuckle curve on the outside, bottom left-handed corner, 1-0. There's the 1-0. Ooh, swing and a miss, another knuckle curve, roughly the same spot. Remains 1-1. Boy, Varlin's just going going crazy right now. 2-1. One after the other, and he's not wasting anybody's time, which I appreciate. Here's the 2-1. There's a drive into left, and that gets down for a base hit. Lucas will handle it, and Hernandez is on with a single. Just like that. Dodgers maybe off and rolling here in the bottom of the sixth. Maybe. We will see. Tommy Edman up to bat here. So far 0 for 2 tonight. First pitch to Edman. Popped up into the seats behind the plate. Foul. Four-seamer at 99. It's 0-1. Popped down in the fourth. Struck out in the second. What does he do here? I don't know. But we'll see. Here's the 0-1. There's a drive into left field. Back goes Lucas near the warning track, and he'll make the catch for out number 2. Teoscar will get quickly back to first. Don't want to double him up, of course. But Kike Hernandez up to the plate now. 0 for 2 tonight. Struck out back in the second and then singled back in the last inning. Good, I guess, but, you know. First pitch to Hernandez. There's a drive back behind the plate. Foul. A four-seamer at 99. It's 0-1. 0 home runs, 5 RBIs on the postseason for him. No other really notable info, though. Here's the 0-1. That one way out there on the outside. A four-seamer at 100 is a good pitch, but outside instead of in the zone, so it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, a knuckle curve at 87. It's 1-2. We did see Alex Call in the Dodgers dugout with a bat in his hand, so he could be pitch hitting here. We'll see. One-two pitch to Hernandez. There's a little grounder. It'll get to Jimenez. Long throw to first, and it's way offline, but the throw to third, and got Hernandez out. And that's the end of 6. Boy, we'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. My goodness.
Hey, Dave, the day's over. Time for Bud Light.
I can't. I have to cut the cheese.
I thought you cut the cheese already.
It wasn't me.
I heard you cut the cheese this morning.
I like to cut the cheese in spurts throughout the day.
You should cut the cheese first thing in the morning like me. Otherwise, it starts backing
I
up.
couldn't. My girlfriend was here this morning, and you know how that goes.
I cut the cheese in front of my girl once. I never heard the end of it.
You ever see a woman cut the cheese?
Nah, they don't do it right. They're too delicate.
My grandmother cut the cheese all the time. Especially as she got older.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be in the back. I'm gonna pinch a loaf.
Want me to pull your finger?
Will you pulling my finger help me cut the cheese?
Oh, yeah. If I pull your finger, you'll be cutting the cheese within seconds.
Oh, yeah. I have to run. Gotta drop the kids off at the pool.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy monkey baby. 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 Puppy monkey baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
I'm hungry. Take it from Karenko. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post sugar rice Karenkos. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Karenkos is Karenko with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love Post Sugar Rice Crinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for Post Sugar Rice Crinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Welcome back, everybody. Now, as you know, right before we ended the 6th inning there, I mean, it was just an absolutely incredible play. It was just a little grounder off the bat of Kike Hernandez. It got to Jimenez. The throw to first clearly was not going to make it, and Guerrero knew this, so picked up the ball and threw it straight to third. He got out Teoscar Hernandez, but it seemed like the Dodgers were maybe going to challenge to see if whether or not Teoscar was actually out at third or not. So I don't know. As far as I know, they didn't actually go through with the challenge, but I mean, Hernandez, he was kind of hesitated on going to third, but I guess officially he was called out. So now we head to the 7th inning. But so that's the end of that. And Robalski is still in here. Uh-oh. George Springer, something happened. Lenny Swan, he started grimacing in pain. Big time. Well, he's kind of holding on to the side of his back there. Boy, yeah, he is in some pain. That is not good for Springer. He comes out. And Ty France is going to come in as a pinch hitter as Springer heads back to the locker room. Boy, that did not look good. As we said, Ty France, who's going to come into the game now. Added on to the roster, actually. Oh boy, yeah. They're showing the replay of when Springer got hit in the knee. It was in Game 5 of the ALCS and almost got hit. Well, he did in the basically in the left wrist in Game 1, and then yeah, that last swing he was really feeling the pain on that. Boy, if they lose Springer, I mean that's gonna be huge. That's gonna be huge for sure. Now Ty France is gonna come in. Traded from Minnesota, because of course he was. First plate appearance here in the postseason. As we mentioned, he had just 7 home runs during the regular season, but he had 52 RBIs. And it's an 0-1 already to him. Takes the ball up high, a 4-seamer at 96. It's 1-1. It's from Downey, California, which, when you look that up, let's see, Downey, California. Well, it's a suburb of LA, so knows the area quite well. Here's the 1-2. That one up high, a 4-seamer at 98. Count even at 2 a pop. 2-2. There's a drive back behind the plate foul, so it still remains 2-2. There's a drive. Back behind the plate once again foul, so Ty France still in this one. Luckily France, he would only be a DH. I mean, he wouldn't hit any. Or he wouldn't be on defense, so. There's the 2-2. Check, did he go? No, he didn't. I didn't think he went either, so it's a full count. Just barely, but here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nathan Lucas up to bat. Very first pitch, a little grounder. Robalski bobbles it, but he is able to get it to first for out number 2. And we're going to have a new pitcher into the game here. 2 outs in the top of the 7th. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Great night for a swim.
I don't have a bathing suit.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. What could possibly make this moment more perfect?
With a great taste that won't fill you up and never lets you down. Make it a Bud Light.
You tried these new berries and cream starburst? Pardon me. What kind of starburst did you just say? Berries. Berries? Berries and what else? And cream. Oh! Oh! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
How do I tell her I'm sorry? Apology bought 3,000.
I'm a big fan.
It's time for an apology from...
Yeah, it's Scott.
You know that little video we made? Well, I kind of sold it to a chain of XXX video stores and spent all the money on lap dances. But hey, Bud Light.
She totally bought it.
Refreshingly smooth Bud Light. Always worth it.
No one's ever gonna see this, right?
Wrong.
Welcome back, everybody. Brand new pitcher in for the Dodgers. It will be Blake Trinan in. Normally the closer, but not in this case. Probably more than likely won't close it. First appearance so far here in the World Series, and he faces Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch, up high at 92, a cutter. In the NLCS versus Milwaukee, he was in for an inning and a third. He got the save, a hit, and a run that was earned, 2 walks and 3 strikeouts. 1-0. That one perfectly placed in the zone. A sweeper at 85. It's 1-1. 1-1. There's a drive into center field for a base hit, and Guerrero is on just like that with the single. It's just that simple for him. Oh, God. I was gonna say, hopefully he didn't finally lose ink in this pen. Nope, we didn't, which is good. Bo Bichette up to bat now. First pitch perfectly placed in the zone. A 4-seamer at 96. It's 0-1. Bo Bichette 1 for 3 tonight. Singled twice. Got a strikeout. In fact, no, I take that back. He popped out in 4th. Just looked like I wrote 5. Or an S instead of a 5. Tried to pick off Guerrero at first. It didn't work. Didn't work well for them. Oh, 1 the count here to Bichette. There goes the pitch. Bichette a drive towards the right side foul. A 4-seamer at 95. It's 0-2. Crowd up on their feet in LA. Here's the 0-2. Out to Bichette. That one on the outside, a 4-seamer at 96. First ball. So it's 1-2. One, 2, the count here to Bichette. Here goes the pitch. There's a drive towards the right side foul. A sweeper at 85. So it still remains 1-2. Here we go. 1-2 pitch. There's a drive towards the right side foul. A sweeper at 84. There's the one. Oh, they try and pick off Guerrero at first. The dismay somewhat from the crowd, but didn't hurt. Didn't hurt to give it a try. 1-2 count here to Bo Bichette. The pitch. There's a drive towards the right side. Foul. Another four-seamer at 94. There we go. A 1-2 pitch. There's a drive down the right field line, and is it fair? Yes, it is fair. Guerrero rounds third. He's going to come home. The throw to the plate is safe, and the Blue Jays have the lead. Oh, you might want to look at that. You might want to look at that, because that was really close. Either fair or foul, but for now, Toronto has the lead. Boy, it was a big throw, though, from Teoscar Hernandez. And yes, Guerrero, yes, safe. Whoa, my. Boy, was it fair? Oh, yeah, that was fair all the way, baby. And it took a funny hop off the wall there. Boy, if it doesn't take that funny hop, Guerrero doesn't score. In fact, you might not even be seeing him go home. RBI double for Bo Bichette, and it couldn't have come at such a better time, I don't think. And like we said, and like I had said, I made the prediction, whoever scores next wins the game. So is Toronto now going to win the game? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it went off the leg of the Fox camera guy. Oh my. This could be interesting, because now that run could be coming back. But I'll forget it now, because once they throw the first pitch at this next at bat, I mean, Dalton Varsho, I mean, that's basically, forget it. Varsho, a sweeper at 85 miles per hour. It's 0-1. You have a pinch runner, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa for Toronto. My guy, I love saying his name, Kiner-Falefa. Just fun to say. He will pinch run for Bo Bichette. He'll probably take over for Bichette at second in the next inning. Fouled back behind the plate, it's 0-2. Oh, they try and pick off Kiner-Falefa, and it didn't work. Oh, 0-2 the count here to Dalton Varsho. There goes the pitch. There's a drive. It'll roll slowly here to Muncy, and there's not going to be a play. My goodness. So, Varsho's going to be on with the single. That is just... He could have had a play. He could have had a play. That's all I'm going to say. I know it's a little risky just in case you overthrow it, but in that moment, you have to do what you have to do. And I think he should have thrown that. Could have gotten him out of a really bad scenario here. Because now you got runners from second and first, and you got Alejandro Kirk, who's already hit a 3-run homer tonight. Could do it again here, right now. We'll see. Here's first pitch to Kirk. A sinker at 94 on the outside. It's 1-0. Yeah, because... 1-0. There's a drive. It will get to Tommy Edman. The throw to first for out number 3. Well, Toronto takes the lead. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
What's that? Do you have insurance on this car? No. It must be Eagle Man.
I've got something for you.
Oh, look at those low rates.
Okay, units, travel plans. I need to be in New York on Monday, LA on Tuesday, New York on Wednesday, LA on Thursday, New York on Friday. Got it? Got it. So you want to work here? What really makes you think you deserve a job here?
Well, sir, I think I'm good to finish and have a sharp mind.
Excellent. Can you start on Monday?
Yes, sir, absolutely, without hesitation.
Congratulations. Welcome aboard. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And in conclusion, Jim, Bill, Bob, Call, Fred, Load, Dog, Abe, and Ted. Business is business, and as we all know, in order to get something done, you got to do something. In order to do something, we got to get to work. So let's get to work. Thank you. Petey did a bang-up job on putting you in charge of Pittsburgh. I know it's perfect, Peter. That's why I picked Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's perfect. Peter, may I call you Pete? Call me Pete.
Is Mr. Schnittler here to see you?
Home to wait 15 seconds.
Can you wait 15 seconds?
I'll wait 15 seconds.
Congratulations on your deal in Denver, Dave. I'm putting you down to deal with Dallas. Don, is it a deal? Do we have a deal? It's a deal. I gotta go. I got a call coming in. Hi, Doc. Just tell it done.
In this fast-moving, high-pressure, get-it-done yesterday world, aren't you glad there's one company that can keep up with it all?
You got a deal? Good. I'm putting you down to deal with Dick. Dick, what's the deal with the deal? Are we dealing? We're dealing. Dave, it's a deal with Don, Doc, Dick. Doc, it's a deal with Dave, Dick, and Dave. Don, it's a Doc with Dick, Dave, and Dick. Gotta go, Dave. Disconnecting. Gotta go, Dick. Disconnecting. Gotta go, Dad. Disconnecting.
Federal Express. But it absolutely, positively has to be there overnight.
Hello, I'm the Minister of Tourism. We're a secret government agency saving vacations. Families are getting swindled. Why? Because hotels hate your guts. On the floor. Yes, come on. Test baby. Rent a vacation home from HomeAway.com. Space, privacy, freedom. Why hotel when you can home away?
Welcome back, everybody. Sir Anthony Dominguez comes into the game, pitching for Louis Varland. We also have some other substitutions. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa will remain in the game as we had predicted at second base, and Ty France is now the new designated hitter. So, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Andy Page's first pitch on the inside does flip the zone, so it's 0-1. Dominguez in game one, he was in for one in the third innings. He got the victory, actually, with 2 strikeouts, so he didn't do too badly in that one. Here's the 0-1. That one down below the zone, a 4-seamer at 98. It's 1-1. Andy Page's 0 for 2 tonight. Flew out and popped out, so there you go. Great combo. There's a drive towards the right side foul. A 4-seamer at 98. It's 1-2. Got Shohei Ohtani on deck here, so be interesting to see because Blue Jays with a 5-4 lead. Dodgers could easily tie it back up or get the lead again. We'll see. Here's the 1-2. A sweeper at 88 down below the bottom left-handed corner side of the zone. It's 2-2.
Took off from there. After that bad first month, look out second year for Pape. Find it in October the way you did in the regular season.
2-2. To Pages. Here goes the pitch. There's a drive towards the right side foul. A 4-seamer at 99 miles an hour. 2-2. The count to Pajes. That one just on the outside. A sweeper at 87. A full count now for Pajes. Crowd up on their feet now. 3-2. There's a drive into center field. Well, he actually goes into right, rather. Barger is there, and he makes the catch for out number 1. That'll bring up Shohei Ohtani. Well, if anybody is going to tie this baby up, it's going to be Shohei. 29% chance to record one more extra base hit. Shohei Ohtani in this game. The last 6 home at-bats, 6 extra base hits. So he does pretty well at home. Right now there's a conference at the mound. But yeah, he's gone 3 for 3 tonight. Ground rule doubled in the first. He homered in the third, and then he doubled again in the fifth. So chances are this is going to end up pretty good for the Dodgers. Hey, with that pattern, it could be a home run, you know. Double, home run, double, home run. That's a nice pattern, I'll say that, but I would say, would it be possible or not? And then I realized, wait a minute, we've got Shohei Ohtani here. The last 2 home games, 6 for 6, 4 home runs, 2 doubles. Those 2 doubles include tonight, so. Because, of course, he hit those 3 home runs in Game 5 of the NLCS, so. Or Game 4, rather, excuse me. First pitch to Ohtani. There's a drive into left field. We are tied. Shohei Ohtani. What did I say? If anybody's going to tie this game up, it's going to be Shohei Ohtani. And he just has 5-5. That'll bring up now Mookie Betts. First pitch to Betts. Drives one towards the right side. Foul into the seats. It's 0-1. Boy, oh boy. 2 home runs, 2 doubles tonight for Ohtani. Just incredible. Incredible. 0-1. Sweeper at 86. Bottom left-handed corner on the outside. It's 1-1. Boy. 1-1. That one in the zone. A sinker at 98. It's 1-2. Uh-oh. Now we're loading. My computer's loading, so just great. Just great. Exactly what we need now. Whoops. Okay. Hold on, I'm refreshing my page here. Just... Okay. They're just replaying the Ohtani home run. First pitch to Freddie Freeman. That one... Wait. What happened with Betts? Oh, he struck out. Okay. Freddie Freeman tonight. It's 1 for 2. 1-0. That one up high. A 4-seamer at 96 miles per hour. It's 2-0. Here's the 2-0. That one on the inside. A splitter at 85. It's 3-0. Boy, if the Dodgers can get one on here, great for them. Well, great for them. 3-0. Inside, it's a wild pitch, and Freeman will walk to first. Uh-oh. That'll now bring up Will Smith. 1 for 3 tonight for Will Smith. Boy, well, I said when it was 4-4, the next run to score will win it, but I don't know. I don't think that's going to be the case. 1-0 the count here to Smith.
Right after the Jays tied with their starters at the top of the seventh. The Dodgers have tied it for the biggest star of them all.
1-0. Oh, they try and pick off Freeman. Didn't work, and you hear the audible boos from the crowd.
Will Smith gains the
1-0. There's a drive back behind the plate foul. A four-seamer at 97. It's 1-1. The count to Smith. That one on the outside. A four-seamer at 98. It's 2-1.
Such important things that can be hard to
2-1. That one on the inside. A sweeper at 86. It's 3-1. Here we go, the 3-1 pitch. There's a little grounder towards the left side. Foul, a sinker at 99. So it still remains 3-2. First player with 3 multi-run home games in a single season in MLB history. And that's just how good Ohtani is. The 3-2 pitch. That one on the outside, and Smith will walk to first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Toronto, I think, is in trouble. I really think so. Bring up Max Muncy. He hasn't done much of anything tonight, if we're being honest, but boy. Right now, Chris Bassett is warming up in the bullpen for Toronto. First pitch here to Max Muncy. There's a drive towards the left side foul. A four-seamer at 99. It's 0-1. He's gotten out just about every way you can. Flew out, he grounded out, he struck out. What's next? I think that's the question. What's next? 0-1. That one on the outside, a splitter at 85. It's 1-1. That one on the outside, a splitter at 85. It's 2-1. A 2-1. That one down low, a sweeper at 87. It's 3-1, boy. One pitch away from loading the bases. Then after that, just a base hit, and Dodgers have the lead here. Boy, this has not been a good outing for Sir Anthony Dominguez so far. 3-1. There's a little grounder. It'll get to Kiner Falefa. The throw to first for out. Number 3. Well, we go to the 8th inning. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Well, hello, Mr. D again. Our subject, Value Express combos at the Racks drive-thru. These tasty delights are priced in low, even dollar amounts, so there's no change. That's just Graham, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he? He just grabs his combo and drives ever so slowly over the speed bump. Tickety-dee.
know you got to be too careful. Accidents happen all the time. You know what you say that bunch of money on my car insurance? Oh, here? I bet. I'm not going to be a victim twice. I'm going 100 victim too. A free 15-minute call can get you compensation for your injuries. Call 1-800-VICTIM-2. Don't be a victim twice. Call 1-800-VICTIM-2. Hablamos español.
Hello. We want you to remember our name, Outpost.com. That's why we've decided to fire gerbils out of this cannon through the O in Outpost. Cute little guy. Fire. And again. So close. Fire.
Welcome back, everybody. We head now to the top of the 8th inning. Boy, oh boy. Jack Dreyer will take over the mound for Blake Trinan. See, as far as we can tell, this will be his first postseason appearance, and it comes in a crucial moment in the World Series. Barger leads off. Okay, I guess I will take that back. He did play a little bit in the NLDS. Here's the 0-1. There's a little grounder. It'll get to Betts. The throw to first is not going to be there. Freeman could not handle it. My goodness. So Barger's on with the single. My goodness. Yeah, well, the throw was a little off target, too, I will say, but gosh, gotta have that. Gotta have that. I'll bring up Ernie Clement to the plate. He's gone 0 for 2 tonight. Will be counted as an error for Betts. Ernie Clement, 0 for 2. He flew out in the second, singled in the fourth, struck out in the sixth. First pitch to Clement. There's a drive into center, well, right field, we should say. There is Teoscar Hernandez, and he makes the catch for out number 1. So nicely done by Teoscar. Andres Jimenez up to bat now. Jimenez 0 for 3 0 for 3 tonight, although he did sack fly in the fourth, so that was good. I think we all could say that. First pitch to Jimenez. That one in the zone, a 4-seamer at 92, 0-1. Pinch runner as the Miles Straw will be the new pinch runner there for Ernie Clement. There's a drive into left field. That's a base hit. Straw will move to second. And Jimenez is on with the single, and we head now to the top of the order. So Ty France will come in now. Now, he's now the new designated hitter, so. Ty France struck out in the last inning, so we'll see how this one will go, although it looks like it's going to be with the new pitcher. We'll take a break. Roki Sasaki, I believe, will take over here. Yes, he will. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Grandma, can you come out and play?
Sure, Ellie. Oh my, you might want to come here and help Grandma.
What's the matter, Grandma? Can't you stand?
Oh, sorry, honey. It's my knees. They don't work the way they used to.
Does this ever happen to you? Are you on Medicare? You may qualify for a pain-relieving knee brace at little or no cost to you. Call the health hotline to see if you qualify. Our friendly agents are standing by 24/7 to help you. We also have braces for your shoulder, ankle, or back pain. And if you're covered by Medicare, you may qualify for free delivery.
Grandma, slow down. I can't keep up.
Maybe you can use a knee brace too, Ellie. Catch me if you can, kiddo.
Call now to get your pain-relieving knee brace.
Operators are standing by. Call 800-915-8941. That's 800-915-8941. Again, 800-915-8941. That's 800-915-8941.
457-55-5462. That is my real Social Security number.
If you've ever worried about identity theft, it's time you got to know LifeLock.
I'm Todd Davis, and I'm here to prove just how safe your identity can be with LifeLock. That's my real Social Security number.
Is he serious?
You're nuts, man.
Can you believe it?
Leading the way in identity theft prevention, LifeLock helps keep your personal information safe, even in the wrong hands.
Crazy.
If anything happens for any reason while you're a client of LifeLock, we will cover all losses and all expenses up to $1 million.
$1 million. You're going to protect me for $1 million?
So call now or go online. Guarantee your good name today.
Someone steals my identity. He goes into an RV dealership to buy this $82,000 RV using my name, my credit. Well, he didn't know that I had signed up for LifeLock. I get a telephone call, he gets arrested, end of story. We aim to stop identity theft before it happens. And I can show you how to guarantee
Security, peace of mind, protection. That's what we all want. That's what LifeLock provides.
every 3 seconds an identity is stolen. We're here to make sure it doesn't happen to you. LifeLock really does work.
Call now or visit our website to guarantee your good name. You'll also see a huge reduction in junk mail and pre-approved credit offers.
Okay, no junk mail, sign me up.
Protect yourself, your family, and all you've worked for. Guarantee your good name now. I signed up.
I'm locking it.
My good name is safe. With LifeLock on your site, you can stop looking over your shoulder because we've got your back. Call now or go online. Get peace of mind. LifeLock guarantees your good.
Welcome back, everybody. The break went a little too long there. It's 1-0 to Ty France. There's a grounder. Muncy throws it to first, and he does get a second out over there, so there's still runners at second and third here. So now that'll bring up Nathan Lucas. So this is going to be an interesting scenario here because a base hit, obviously, you'll have the lead at that point if you're Nathan Lucas. More than likely you will. Here we go. First pitch to Nathan Lucas. Swing and a miss. A splitter at 85. Although one out and the Dodgers are still in this. There's the 0-1. That one just on the outside. A splitter at 84. It's 1-1. Lucas 0 for 3 tonight. He walked in the 5th, struck out in the 3rd, flew out in the 1st, grounded out in the 7th. 1-1 the count to Lucas. Swing and a miss. It's 1-2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crowd up on their feet. Here's the 1-2. That went down low in the dirt. A splitter at 86. It's 2-2. Straw at 3rd. Jimenez at 2nd. Two-two pitch here to Lucas. I almost called him Straw. Little grounder straight to Sasaki. And the throw to first. Easily there for out number 3. Boy, oh boy. Somehow the Dodgers escape unscathed. We'll be back.
There's one person nobody can resist, and that's a baby. So love made baby soft, with the innocent scent of a cuddly, clean baby that grew up very sexy, informing bath, body lotion, body powder, and body mist. So innocent it may well be the sexiest fragrance around. Loves baby soft, because innocence is sexier than you think. For your baby at Christmas. I know a place that's peaceful and quiet. A place where animals play. It's called the forest, but every year we start forest fires. A careless match, a cigarette, and poof, fire. So the next time you're in the forest, be extra careful, okay?
If you knew it was me, would you have listened?
Like most actors, my real job is saving the world. Start with plain water, add bubbles, mix in the perfect flavor. Look, soda that's better for you and all of us. Less sugar, less bottles. If only I could make this message go viral.
You're doing it, Scarlett. Yeah, you're doing it. Changing the world, one sip at a time.
Sorry, Coke and Pepsi.
Oh yes, you done it. So stream.
Like most actors, my real job is saving the world. Start with plain water, add bubbles, mix in the perfect flavor. Look, soda that's better for you and all of us. Less sugar, less bottles. If only I could make this message go viral.
You're doing it, Scarlett. Yeah, you're doing it. Changing the world, one sip at a time.
Sorry, Coke and Pepsi.
Oh yes, you done it. So stream.
Airborne, created by a teacher who was sick of catching colds in class. At drugstores everywhere.
When your life's calling becomes your livelihood, agents or realtors are here for it. Here with market expertise, we put to work for you. Here for it all, because that's who we are.
Welcome back, everybody. We head to the bottom of the 8th inning. 5-5 our score. Chris Bassett will be the new pitcher in. 31 starts during the regular season, 11-9 record. 3 2/3 innings during the postseason, and he's done quite well, I gotta say. He really has. Miles Straw will go into left. Lucas will head to right. Game 1, he was in for an inning. Let up a walk, but he did get 2 strikeouts. And he pitches to Teoscar Hernandez. Just on the outside, a 4-seamer at 94. It's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. That one just on the outside, a sinker at 92. It's 2-0.
Down the base here.
2-0. A count here to Hernandez. Popped up into center field. There is Varsho, and he makes the catch for out number 1. That'll now bring up Tommy Edman to the plate. So far tonight, 0 for 3. Struck out in the second, popped out in the fourth, flew out in the sixth, but gotten out just about every way you can. Edman, first pitch to him. That one down the middle, a sweeper at 74. It's 0-1. 0-1. Here to Edman. There's a drive into left field. There is Straw. He's covered. Well, he's calling for it. He makes the catch for out number 2. That'll now bring up Kike Hernandez. Hernandez 1 for 2 tonight, or 1 for 3, I should say. Struck out in the second, grounded out in the sixth, singled in the fifth. Although Kirk calls time, something's going on with his helmet. Lord knows what, but first pitch here to Kike Hernandez. There it goes. That one just barely cracked the zone. A sinker at 93. It's 0-1. There's the 0-1. There's a drive in the right field. The cutter at 91 is fouled away. So it's 0-2 now. Have a chance to go 1-2-3 here. Game 4, of course, tomorrow night. We'll be back right here at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on RVN. Shane Bieber and Shohei Ohtani tomorrow night. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A 1-2-3 for Bassett. We'll take a break. We'll go to the ninth. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Hi. I just moved in next door, and I was wondering, could I borrow a Diet Pepsi?
Diet Pepsi? Sure. Come in. Don't move. How about something else?
No, that's okay. Listen, if you don't have a Diet Pepsi...
No, I got it.
Chasing down a dream. Turning up my engine to the kitchen screen. Night is gone, day is gone. be my roommate, Danny.
Danny?
Hi, I'm Danielle. You got another Diet Pepsi?
Sure.
Diet Pepsi, the choice of a new generation.
When are you gonna get out of here? In a while. I gotta get back. I love you, Mama. I love you too, baby.
Spend less time cleaning tough dirt. Vim Cream cleans the tough stuff easy.
As Nintendo begins to take on new forms, it's important that we can measure how addictive they truly are.
The new Game Boy Micro. Extremely portable. Extremely stylish.
Welcome back, everybody. We now go to the 9th inning. Roki Sasaki will stay in for the Dodgers. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is who he faces here. Tied up at 5 here in the top of the 9th. First pitch from Roki Sasaki. To Guerrero. That one just barely clipping the zone, but they will call it a ball. It's 1-0 on the fastball at 99. 1 for 3 tonight for Guerrero. Here's the 1-0. That one also clipping the zone. They will get that one for a strike. It's 1-1. 1-1. There's a drive into right center field. Calling for it is Teoscar Hernandez, and I'll make the catch for out number 1. That'll bring up Isaiah Kiner-Falefa to the plate. It'll be his first appearance tonight.
Last out, the top of the 8th, Sasaki did every bit of that 6'3", 6'4" for him. Then he panics and loses all semblance of athleticism and pulls it over the that ball was slipping on his hand, looked like when he was tossing it.
First pitch to Kiner-Falefa just inside. A four-seamer at 98. It's 1-0. Kiner-Falefa this postseason, 0 home runs, 1 RBI. He's gone 0 for 4 in the World Series so far. First pitch to him. That went up high to 2-0. Four-seamer at 99 miles an hour. Here's the 2-0. Went up a little high. Did he go? No, he didn't. So it's 3-0. On deck here, Dalton Varsho. 3-0 to Kiner-Falefa. That one in the zone. A four-seamer at 99. 3-1. Finally, he gets one in the zone. There's the 3-1. Inside, and Kiner-Falefa will walk to first. Crowd doesn't really like that one, but it was the right call. That'll bring up Dalton Varsho. Varsho tonight. Oh, well, no, he's 1 for 3. He singled back in the 7th. Walked in his first at bat tonight in the 2nd. First pitch to Varsho. That one on the outside. A splitter at 84. It's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. There's a swing and a miss. A splitter at 87. It's 1-1. 1-1. A count here to Varsho. That one hits the dirt, a splitter at 87. Kiner Falefa thought about going to second, but he'll stay there at first. The count here to Varsho. There's a drive towards the left side foul, a four-seamer at 98. It's 2-2. Well, after this, we know we'll see Alejandro Kirk for sure. After that, though, well, we'll get there when we get there. 2-2, one out, runner at first, top of the ninth. Here's the pitch. That one on the outside, a splitter at 85. It's 3-2. Now, Varsho flew out in the fourth, popped out in the fifth. There's the 3-2. There's a drive down the right field line. It's fair. Off of Freeman. Kiner Falefa will head all the way to third, and did he get him? Yes! Oh my! Jeez Louise. Boy, we got to see this one. Off the glove of Freeman, just fair down the right field line. Boy, that was quite the throw from Tommy Edman. Holy smokes. Let's see. Just to make sure. Oh, yeah, got him by just a pinch. So it'll go down as a base hit for Varsho, obviously, but then 4-5 to get Kiner Falefa out. And that'll bring up Alejandro Kirk to the plate. Boy, Toronto was maybe going to take the lead. Roki Sasaki will have a mound meeting with his constituents. Alejandro Kirk will be up to bat here. He's 2 for 4 tonight. Got a homer in the fourth. Singled back in the second. Boy, that could have been trouble for Freeman. But my goodness. Let's see what Kirk can do here. First pitch to Alejandro Kirk. Inside, a splitter at 84, 1-0. Right now warming up is Jeff Hoffman in the bullpen for Toronto. 1-0 pitch. Just a little too high, a four-seamer at 97. It's 2-0. My goodness. Here comes the 2-0. That one down the middle, a splitter at 86. It's 2-1. Yeah, Jeff Hoffman warming up right now. Well, I don't know what the Dodgers are going to do if we go to extras with Roki Sasaki, but somebody called time. Kirk said it wasn't him. Yeah, Roki Sasaki was the one who called timeout. Called time. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Just on the outside, a four-seamer at 97. It's 3-1, boy. That got some mixed reactions from the crowd, we'll just say that. Miles Straw on deck here. Here's the 3-1 pitch. On the inside. And Kirk will walk to first. So, the leading run is in scoring position right now. Miles Straw up to bat. Straw, this is his first at-bat on the night. Straw in game 1 only had 2 at-bats. He was struck out once. First pitch to Miles Straw. That one on the inside, a splitter at 85. It's 1-0.
He was in Triple-A last year with the Cleveland Guardians. They needed to move money around to have bonus money to offer to societies and made his decision. He obviously chose the Dodgers.
1-0, the count here to Straw. That one's popped up, and it's in the seats in foul, so it's 1-1. If Straw gets a base hit, an opportunity to take the lead. Clayton Kershaw is warming up in the bullpen right now. I am not kidding when I say that. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Straw. There's a little grounder. It gets to Muncy, and he'll get the out at second. We go to the bottom of the ninth. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, so we just ran, not that we ran out of commercials, it's just the playlist just completely froze, basically. So yeah, we're getting that, we're going to get that back up. In fact, we're going to stay on here while we're at it, I guess. But yeah, this is going to be a big inning here. In fact, now, and I know I predicted this earlier, but who knows whether or not it'll still reign true or not. The next run that scores, whoever takes the lead, is going to win this game. And of course, with the Dodgers, it would be a walk-off. In fact, we're going to see Andy Pages, Shohei Ohtani, and then Mookie Betts. Shohei Ohtani already with 2 home runs on the night, so... Gosh, just imagine if he can hit 3 once again, like he did in Game 4 of the NLCS versus Milwaukee. Boy, that would be amazing. And I really hope somebody ends it before we go to extras, because I gotta get to school. My first class is in 8 hours and 23 minutes, so... Well, I guess it's in 9 hours and 23 minutes, but I have to wake up in 8 hours and 23 minutes. Might have to do a double shot Starbucks, because they have those in the can, so might have to do that. It'll be Pages, Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. And are we going to have a new pitcher here? Yes, Jeff Hoffman will come in. All right, pressure is on. Right here, right now. Hoffman, well, Game 2, he was in for 2/3 of an inning, let up a walk, one intentionally, and then a strikeout. First pitch to Andy Pages, that one in the zone, a 4-seamer at 96, it's 0-1. Pages 0 for 3 tonight. Popped out in the third and then flew out to right in the fifth and seventh. There's a grounder towards the left side into the Dodger dugout and foul. It's 0-2. Gosh, you know, the people on the West Coast are so lucky because it's only 8:39 and we're in the Central Time Zone. I mean, if we were in the Eastern, we probably would have been off the air by now. It's getting late for me at least, especially like I said, when I have class in 9 hours and 23 minutes. And I have to wake up in 8 hours and, well, 21 now actually. But here's the 0-2. There's a drive back behind the plate, foul, a slider at 87. Boy. Ohtani on deck. 2 doubles, 2 home runs tonight. 0-2 from Pages. There's a drive towards the right side, foul, a slider at 88 miles per hour. Here's the 0-2. That one in the dirt, a slider at 88. It's 1-2 now. Tonight, the Dodgers with 2 strikes, they're 7 for 20 with 2 home runs. So, an interesting little stat there. That's a .350 batting average. I mean, that's pretty good, I think. 1-2 pitch. Ooh, up a little high, and it almost hit him, and he almost swung at that. 2-2. Yep, just a little high. 2-2. The count. Here goes the pitch. There's a grounder towards the left side, and foul. Oh boy. Wait, we're about to cross the 3.5 hour mark in this game. Long one here tonight, for sure. 2-2 the count here to Andy Pages. There goes the pitch. Grounded one towards the left side, foul. Roughly the same spot again. My goodness. I can't wait for Ohtani to come up to bat. Imagine though if he hit a home run to end it. I mean, I didn't plan on having songs of the night or our $1 million game. It's a full count now to Pages. We were just going to go off the air immediately after the final pitch was thrown, so. (3-2), the count to Pages. Popped up. Who's going to get it? Kiner Falefa calling for it, and he makes the catch for out number 1. Shohei Ohtani up to bat. If anybody's going to walk it off, it's going to be Shohei. My goodness. Uh-oh. They're going to intentionally walk Ohtani. Well, that brings up Mookie Betts. Interesting move from Toronto, because they knew he was probably going to drill the game winner. So now, Mookie Betts is up. First pitch. Oh, they tried picking off Shohei, but it didn't work. Didn't work. Now officially we'll have the first pitch to Mookie Betts. There he goes. The throw to second. And got him! Got Ohtani at second! Uh-oh. Did he get him? Boy, Otani just went. Booked it. The Dodgers are going to challenge. Let's see. Yeah, that's what the umpire said. He's off the bag, which means he's out. So, yeah, he's going to be out. Boy. Dodgers are going to lose this challenge, unfortunately, but you'll probably hear the boos afterwards. Well, they got no challenges left here, and they got 2 outs and nobody on base. Mookie Betts. Final out. Coming up here in the 9th. Yeah, I mean, if Betts, and Dave Roberts knew that he was out too once he stepped off the bag, but just decided to challenge just for the heck of it, because why not, right? Here comes the 1-0 pitch. That one down low, a slider at 88. It's 2-0. That's tonight 0 for 4. 3 flyouts and a strikeout. Here's the 2-0. There's a drive towards the right side, foul. A sinker. At 96, it's 2-1. Two 2-1. The count to Betts. There's a drive into right field. Who's gonna get it? Oh, Lucas gets it, and we're heading to extra innings. Baby. We'll take a break. We'll go to the 10th. Stay tuned.
Pepsi and Diet Pepsi.
It's beautiful.
We got a call?
It's my husband.
What happened?
We were in the pro shop. He and Bob were discussing global warming, and
He's got to set up his ass.
not the first time.
Sir, are you all right in there?
Who said that? Now, who's Bob?
My husband. Over there.
Next time your husbands don't have a clue, make sure they text KGB first. Always know what you're talking about. Text short questions to 542-542.
It's in the hole.
If you're wondering,
Is this really the best price on Kodak film?
you're not at Walmart. At Walmart, a 24 exposure roll of Kodak 135 print film is just $2.68 every day. And you'll always find low prices. Real savings on the items you want. That's our promise and our commitment to you. That's why Walmart continues to roll back prices whenever we can. Maxell audio tape, a 2-pack was $4.47. Now it's rolled back to just $3.67 every day.
I'm going to Walmart. That's the Walmart way.
Welcome back, everybody. We head to the 10th inning here in Game 3 of the World Series, tied up at 5 apiece. Boy, this game's already gone for over 3.5 hours, so boy, but buckle up because we're going to go long here tonight. Ernie Clement leads off here for the Blue Jays here. And it's a swing and a miss, a slider at 90, 0-1. Emmett Sheehan will be in pitching for the Dodgers. So far in the 4 games this postseason, he's been in 3 2/3 innings pitched. Game 1, well here, we'll get to that here in a minute. Here's a pop-up. Freeman is there, and he'll make the catch for out number 1. In game 1, was in for a third of an inning, led up 2 hits, 3 runs, all of them earned, and a walk. Mark Penn, there you go. Andres Jimenez now will be up. 1 for 3 tonight. He sac fly, got a single, couple of ground outs too. First pitch to Sheehan. Or to Jimenez, rather, from Sheehan, is in the zone. Swing and a miss, 0-1, a changeup at 85. 0-1, the count here to Jimenez. Goes inside, almost hit him. A 4-seamer at 97, it's 1-1. Boy, imagine if that would have hit Jimenez. And another thing to note, too, since it's the postseason, there's no guy on second base to start. So, it's a clean slate right now. Jimenez, a swing and a miss, 1-2, a changeup at 86. So we're basically playing baseball the old-fashioned way here in extra innings in the postseason. 1-2 the count here to Andres Jimenez. With 1 out here, top of the 10th. Here goes the pitch from Sheehan. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Boy, already having a much better outing here than in game 1, but nonetheless, there is 2 outs now, and we head back to the top of the order. Ty France now, who took over as the designated hitter. 0 for 2 tonight so far. Struck out and grounded out. France takes a ball up high, a slider at 87. It's 1-0. 1-0 the count. There's a drive into left field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Kike Hernandez will handle this one, and France is on with the single. So there you go. First hit of the postseason for France. Good for him, I guess. Good for him. This will bring up Nathan Lucas to the plate. Davis Schneider will now be the new pinch runner for Ty France. So, interesting little move. Tyler Heineman is the only guy left that can come off the bench. We'll see if that'll be the case. First pitch here to Nathan Lucas. There's a drive down the right field line. That's fair, and he'll run into the corner. Schneider's going to go around third. Is he going to try for home? He will. The throw, and got him! Whoa! We go to the bottom of the 10th. We'll be back.
two sides to GoDaddy. There's the sexy side represented by Bar Raffaelli, and the smart side that creates a killer website for your small business, represented by Walter. Together, they're perfect. Get your domain and website at GoDaddy.com.
I'm so excited. I'm going to get creamed.
The closer you shave, the more you need creamy, soothing, medicated Noxema.
You've got a great caring hand.
Welcome back, everybody. We head to the bottom of the 10th inning now. They did kind of look at the last replay there on Schneider coming home and being tagged out. There was a little bit of controversy, I guess you could call it, on the broadcast, so. Yeah, but, hey. Now Davis Schneider will take over as the pinch, or not the pinch hitter, but the designated hitter. So, yeah. Boy, I think Fox is running out of ads to run. Freeman, Smith, and Muncie leading off here. Emmett Sheehan's going to remain in the game. Boy, it's going to be a late night for me, I'll just say that, because I still have a whole bunch of stuff I wanted to get done, but that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Alrighty, bottom of the 10th. Tied up at 5. Freeman, well, he's been a World Series hero before. Last year, of course, he had the walk-off grand slam in Game 1. Jeff Hoffman stays in the game. First pitch to Freddie Freeman. That one on the outside, a splitter at 89. It's 1-0. Career versus Jeff Hoffman, 2 for 7 with a home run and 2 RBIs. So here's the 1-0. Freeman pops it up and foul into the seats. 1-1. One. The count here for Freeman. That one on the outside, a four-seamer at 96. It's 2-1. 2-1. There's, well, fouled it away, a four-seamer at 95. It's 2-2. Two. That one on the outside, a four-seamer at 96. It's 3-2. Count to Freeman popped up. It's going to be playable here for Clement, I think, and he makes the catch for out number 1. Boy, So the MLB on Fox has a rules analyst, but now we're only finding out about this in the bottom of the 10th. So Will Smith is up to bat. First pitch down low, a slider at 88, so it's 1-0.
Yes, thank you. Will Smith is that guy in that play. Is that the play right here? 1-0 on Smith.
1-0 the count here to Smith. That one on the outside, a slider at 88. It's 2-0. That one on the outside, it's 3-0. On another 89-mile-per-hour slider.
Biggest issue for Jeff Hoffman this year was the home run. He gave up more of them than any in the American League. And he's facing a guy that has 5 walk-off home runs in his career. Green light to try and end
3-0 the count here to Smith. Up high, they will call that one a strike. A four-seamer at 95. I mean, clearly it was up high enough for it to be a ball, but... Boy, we've just crossed midnight Eastern time. Still... Oh, it hit him. And Smith's going to be on. That'll bring up Max Muncy. Muncy's gone 0 for 4 tonight. Muncy, that one on the outside, a splitter at 89. It's 1-0. Boy, World Series history, there's only been one player to have multiple walk-offs in World Series. Some guy named Goose Goslin did it in the mid-30s, 2 years in a row. Muncy, of course, he walked off an 18-inning game back in 2018. Boy, if we're here for 18 innings, my God. I think I'm going to call it quits at some point, if that's the case, but... 1-1 pitch. There's a drive back behind the plate, foul. It's 1-2. It's four-seamer at 95. Braden Fisher warming up in the bullpen. Here's the 1-2 pitch. There it goes. Muncy in the zone. Got him looking. My goodness.
It's not where he wanted that split finger, but it throws Muncy because it's starting in and held its lane.
That'll bring up Teoscar Hernandez now. Teoscar Hernandez, homered tonight. He's 2 for 4. Popped up. Going towards the seats, and it will be fouled, so it's 0-1. Clayton Kershaw. He's warming up. Well, he's in the bullpen for the Dodgers. He's not really warming up, but I think he's ready to come in here in the top of the 11th, if need be. Oh, 1. Count to Hernandez. Swing and a miss. The slider at 88. 0-2. Coming up to Teoscar Hernandez. Drives one. Over the shortstop and into left field for a base hit. Smith will go to second. And Hernandez is on with the single with 2 outs. And Tommy Edman coming up. And we continue on. Over Jimenez's glove, boy. A base hit could end it here. That's all I'm going to say. Edman is 0 for 4 tonight, though. That's the problem. Here we go. First pitch to Tommy Edman. There it goes. Oh, God, there's a dry ball. It's popped up and caught by Guerrero, and we head to the 11th. We'll take a break. I don't know. We'll be back.
Hello? Yo, what's up? Nothing, B. Just watching the game, having a bud. What's up with you? Nothing. Watching the game, having a bud. True. What's up? Yo, what's that? Yo! You're picking the phone! Hello? What's that? Yo, where's Dookie? Yo, Dookie? Yo. What's that? What's that? Hold on. Hello? So what's up, B? Watching the game, having a bud. True.
Court is now in session at a new time. Weekdays at 3 on Fox 29.
Start September 12th.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, as much as I'd love to continue on here to this 11th inning, I'm afraid that, I need to get back to my dorm. I still have some stuff I need to do. I have my first class in just less than 9 hours. So I think, like I said, as much as I'd love to continue going here, I think we're going to stop. We are heading into the top of the 11th. But I will say this. Just because we're going off the air doesn't mean that we're not going to keep continuing to call this game. Because what we're going to do is that I'm going to try my best to stay off of social media as much as I possibly can tomorrow, and hopefully the result of the game won't be blown that way. But if it is, oh well. Because from this point forward, I'm going to come back tomorrow night, and before Game 4, we're going to broadcast the rest of it. I know it's going to seem kind of weird, but that idea just popped into my head now, and I think that's exactly what we're going to do. So, yeah. Sorry to disappoint all of you, but, yeah. We just need to stop here. We'll pause. Kind of like tape delaying, a little bit. So, yeah, that'll be kind of interesting to see how that works tomorrow. But, yeah, so, I'll see you then. Good night. We end on a cliffhanger.